All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name's Faye. I'm addicted to OSRS. I'm brand new. I've only been playing for a week and a half-ish. Probably about a week, but I didn't really pay attention to what day I started. Yeah, it's been about a week, maybe 8 days. I can hear my own voice. All right, now I can't. Anyways, stream looks good. Hopefully it sounds good. You guys will have to let me know, but we are jumping back into this game that I cannot stop playing. All right. So we're doing... I'm finally questing, all right? Excuse me. Couldn't sleep last night, just pulled an all-nighter. I gotta reset the sleep schedule. I want to be live every single morning, so here we are. Should be live about an hour from now most mornings, but just making sure the stream looks good and sounds good and all that stuff. We're live on the purple site. We're also live on the green site, but hope everybody's week's going well. Here's kind of an idea or an overview. So we're gonna start with X marks the spot quest and then just cruise down. The goal is to get through Vampire Slayer, which I know you guys, you can't see the order that I have everything pulled up to play in, but you know, you'll see it. We'll get it. Let me pull up chat. I can't see chat yet, so that might be helpful. Anyways, let's get it, man. Let's start questing. Just so you get an idea, we've done eight quests out of 181. Not too shabby. I have no idea. Well, I have some ideas why I love this game so much. We can talk about it while we play. Okay, and then let me pull up my little order of quests. Okay, I just did Restless Ghost. I just recorded it. We weren't streaming. It's kind of sludging through the no sleep to reset the sleep schedule. So let's see. X marks the spot. So this will be almost in the same order as this plugin. Like, what's this plugin called? Quest Helper. So it'll be similar to Quest Helper on RuneLite. But yeah, just doing a bunch of questing today. Let's look at the stats real quick. We got prayer to 60, agility's 41, woodcutting 42, fire making 41. Cooking 36. Anyway, so we're like slowly making a little bit of a dent, but you can tell it's still very, very, very early. But let's get into the quests. Might help if we open the door, huh? And I might turn this music down just a little bit. There we go. And I might put it on... Not might. We're gonna put it on shuffle. Shuffle seems like the way to be. Seems like the thing to do. All right. Tacto Vios. Hello there. Who are you? Nah, we'll just say I'm looking for a quest. Well, now that you mention it, I could do with some help. The name's Vios. I'm a treasure hunter from the wondrous kingdom of Grand Corend. Have anybody in the chat, have you guys read any of the RuneScape books? Kind of curious now. Now that I'm absolutely addicted to watching my numbers slowly tick up while I click things. Great Corend, what's that? Across the sea to the far west is a truly magnificent place. Interesting, so what brings you to Lumbridge? I'm here on a bit of a hunt, the hunt for treasure back in my home of Great Corend. I came across a scroll I believe will lead me to something of great value. Also, I've hit a bit of a blocker. Scroll has led me here, but as I don't really know the area, I'm not sure what to do next. Maybe you'd help me with this? Absolutely. What should I do? Take this scroll. Should lead you to the treasure I seek. Once you've found it, meet me at my ship. It's docked at the northernmost pier at Port Sarum. And that's where our new ship is. So, Vios is giving you a scroll. Awesome. Anything else I should do? Or anything else I should know? You'll probably want a spade. And they're pretty much always needed when it comes to hunting treasure. Check the general store if you don't have one. Be sticking around here a little longer before heading back to my ship. If you need extra guidance with anything, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. Alright, thanks Vios. Sick. All right, let's go, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. We're gonna stream for about 6 to 8 hours, just depending. I do need to go to, hopefully my appointment holds. I'm supposed to get x-rays and an MRI potentially on my dislocated right shoulder. So we'll see how today actually goes. All right. Dig north of Bob's brilliant axes. Amulet of Glory for faster teleport to Draenor Village. I mean, I could... here's what we could do instead of that, right? Let's go World Switcher. And we'll go House Party. House Party, baby. And we can just teleport. So we gotta dig, right? We already have a spade. I would clear out my inventory, but I don't know if it matters too much. Within the town of Lumbridge lives a man named Bob. He walks out of his door and takes 1 step east, 7 steps north, 5 steps west, and 1 step south. Once he arrives, he digs a hole and buries his treasure. Well, that's what I like to see. And it may be one of the holes that we just went and looked at. Dig north of Bob's brilliant axes. Yeah, so we already have the spade. Let's zoom in a bit. You know, before Runelight, Runelight, I tried playing OSRS. I don't know, man. I think nowadays if I was to pick it up, even without Runelight, I would play it. I don't know if I'd be very successful with quests. Okay. Yeah, I'm brand new. Brand new-ish. It's been about a week. You can see my stats. What's the guy's name? There's a YouTuber I've been watching a lot. I think I left my phone upstairs. Okay, never mind. I can't remember his name. Hey, it might help if I actually equip the spade, right? Ooh. Okay. Dig behind Lumbridge Castle just outside the kitchen door. Yeah, I'm digging Runelight. It ain't too shabby. How you doing, Uni? It's Shaco. How you been? How you been? I don't know yet. Welcome. I'm surprised I never played. I tried to play for a handful of hours with one of my mods on Twitch a long time ago. Long time ago. It was not super long, like 6-7 years. Okay, what do we got to do? Ah, okay. Just out here. Right between the wall and whatnot. Hey, where are you going? Pick up a mysterious orb. Alright, man. Can we, like, examine it? An orb that I found while hunting treasure for VOs. 18. Nice. Now we've got all the money we need. Playing RuneScape on the side. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I like about it. I work remote. I work from home. It's just nice to just have it up, but I haven't really done much like half AFK grinding while I'm working yet. Bum, bum, bum. Northwest of Draenor Village. All right, all right. Boom, boom. May as well. Let's go kill a couple rats on the way. Fletching some logs at the moment. It's chill. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I can't even explain why I am so into this game. But, you know, just want to watch my numbers tick up. That's kind of it. Bigger number, better person. It is quite relaxing. I'm excited to be questing today for the next like 5 to 6 hours. Try to get to a waterfall. There's a few that I want to get done today. We definitely want to do a lot of like the early quests. I want to get waterfall done. Fairy rings. I really want to do the fairy ring stuff. Let's see how far away that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. We got a lot of quests to do before we get to that point, but you know, it's nice, man. Yeah, I love skilling. I don't know. It's like I started the free to play. Okay, so what is the difference between these two? So, all right, well, I mean, dig up a treasure scroll. Dig just inside the pig pen in Draenor Market. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, what's funny is like for the first few streams, I think I had it on. Let's see if I can find it. This, right? And one of my old friends came into the channel like, dude, why you got 3 cameras? I'm like, I have no idea, man. So I used to stream pinball and you needed a lot of cameras for that. Now they're just kind of like not being used. But dude, can you guys tell I haven't streamed in years? Like I don't know where any of my scenes are, but hope everybody's week's going well. It's almost the weekend. Almost the weekend. My only goals for this week is to get a lot of the quests done this week and weekend, depending on time, right? It's gonna be a busy week already. Okay. Open the gate. Okay, you dig up an ancient casket. As you do, you hear a faint whispering. You can't make out what it says, though. Alright. Must have been the wind. Anyways, this must be the treasure that Vios is after. I should take it to him. If I remember right, he's docked at the northernmost pier in Port Sarim. Which, how close is Remington? Yeah. That's easy. That's easy peasy. So we'll just teleport outside of our house. I might cruise to the Grand Exchange right now. I can't decide, man. Yeah, same uni. Yeah, I thought the game looked pretty terrible, to be honest. Yeah. And like I said, one of my best friends, one of my oldest mods on the Purple site, she was like, let's try playing Old School RuneScape. And I believe this was a long time ago. I don't know if RuneLite was around yet. We could do a jewelry box real quick and go to Grand Exchange. Yeah. Just to get rid of some of this stuff. At the same time, I doubt we have anything that crazy here. So, disregard. Are you guys like me? Do you set the route and then follow the path even when you probably don't need to? I do that a lot. Yeah, my buddy Potter gave me a bond because I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna play this a ton. And then after my first day of playing for 2 or 3 hours, I was hooked. I still don't know what I'm doing, obviously, but you guys can backseat all day. You guys see me doing something that's making your eyes bleed, make you uncomfortable. Just be like, hey, Faye, no, turn it around. Okay, I don't know why I ran all the way over here. Directly south of the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarim to finish the... Yeah. I figured I'd just... How many of you guys like sailing? I think sailing's pretty fun. Yeah, I definitely don't need to do that. Let's clear it, man. Let's clear it. There we go. Change the visual of it because it was too thick. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. It's just like it's like a darkish red. Kind of takes up everything. Can't see anything. Let me make sure all the chats are working. They are. But yeah, it's Shaco. I am brand new. Figure we just stream every morning for 4 to 6 hours, depending on how busy the workday is. I don't sleep so well, so getting up and just getting after it seems pretty nice. All right, let's see what Vio says. Hello there. Hello, Vios. How's the treasure hunting going? I found the treasure. Excellent. I'll take it off your hands now. The ancient casket. I'm surprised we didn't open it. It's very... I guess we have too much integrity, you know? Brilliant. This is just what I was looking for. Thank you so much for your help. No problem. So what is this treasure anyway? So I'm actually going slowly through all the quests. We're going to read everything. I love the writing, man. I think the writing and the quest is hilarious. I just did the Scream ripoff. Can't remember the... Well, I can look. Miss Stalin Mystery? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that quest was hilarious. It was a lot of fun, if you say so. Anyways, it's promised a reward for you. Ooh. 1 quest point. 200 coins. I shouldn't have. Ability to receive clue scroll boxes. Beginner's clue scroll box. Cool. Anyway, best be getting back to Great Korend. You're welcome to come along. In fact, as a thank you for your help, I'm willing to take you to and from Great Korend anytime you would like. That's nice. I don't know if I really want a small talk, but we'll check it out. Great Korend is a magnificent kingdom comprised of 5 cities. The cities of Asius love... Yeah, I'm not going to read all those. Each city is ruled by one of the 5 houses. One time, the kingdom as a whole was ruled over by a king or queen that the 5 houses answered to. However, since the last king died 20 years ago, the kingdom has instead been ruled by the Korend Council. Cool. All right. Checking another one off. What are we at? 9 out of 181, dude. We got a long ways to go. So... the guide that I'm looking at isn't exactly the same as Quest Helper Optimal Path. So it's telling us to... So we did X marks the spot. Before it is recommended on the RuneLite plugin. So yeah, it just looks like we have a few quests that aren't quite the same. Finish X marks the spot. 1 feather. All right. Yeah, and I mean we already have feathers in our bank, so not a big deal. Talk to Voslin Port. So you can talk to Vios at the different port by going with him to the other port. All right. Well, we're going to Great Korend. Not bad. Lines, yeah, that would be a lot nicer, I think. Then I know what skill. Yeah, that's also really nice. Music change though, it's pretty good. I also love the music so far. I bet the music gets old at some point, but I'm really enjoying it. Here we are, friend. Welcome to the Kingdom of the Great Korend. New Korend's a big place and it can be quite intimidating at first. If you need any help, just let me know. Goodbye. Hello again. I love that. I love how like we're already talking to him. What can I do for you? Where am I? Can you take me somewhere? Could you tell me more? Have you got any quests? There we go. Matter of fact, I do. I have a client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit more about Korend. They've asked me to gather some info on the 5 cities. All right. Just gonna do it myself, but as you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So what do you say? Yeah, dude. Vios hands you an enchanted scroll. Take this scroll. My client is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of Great Korend, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. The scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see what you're writing without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Welcome to the journey. Yeah, dude, thanks, DG. Cranky, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm addicted. I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like a weird react. I don't know, yeah. It'd be interesting to be full of shit and pretend like I'd never played it. I tried to play it 7-8 years ago and didn't love it, didn't have rune light. Wasn't the right time. But now it's all I want to play. It's weird. I'm sure a lot of you understand it. Morning. Oh, cool. Hearthstoner. Hearthstoner? I didn't sleep last night. English is hard, I guess. Hearthstoner, how you doing? Everybody welcome Hearthstoner in by saying hello. Appreciate the follows. I don't have any alerts. That's just kind of how I do it. Not exactly my client simply wishes to keep their knowledge gathering on the down low. Seems fair. Who would I speak to in order to find out more about the cities? There's many a man and woman who could give you the info you need, but general store owners in every city will likely be your best bet. Yeah, today's good. Today's good. Today's an interesting day. I don't have as much going on today. I have to go get x-rays and an MRI. My right shoulder's dislocated. It has been for a few months. I dislocate it regularly. I rock climb a lot and skateboard and stuff, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if it's separated and if I need surgery. I hope I don't. Hopefully I can just rehab it, but yeah. Never quit this game. Yeah, that's everybody. All my friends that are grinding with me, that have been playing forever and trying to get me to play it forever, said the same thing. I didn't believe them. Now I know better. They should know enough about the cities and always seem up for a chat. Good call. What about the special quill you mentioned? Simply touching a normal feather onto a paper should synchronize their magic ability to work together. You don't need any ink. Right. I'll return to you when I have that information. Okay, cool. See you soon. I love Vios. Boom, boom. Why'd I stop streaming? Just life. Lots of stuff. I'm an addict. I was abusing drugs. I won't lie about it, but we won't get into that. I've been sober for over 2 years. Off of all sorts of things. So, just made bad life choices for a bit. Not to say I won't make bad choices again, but not much room in my life for drugs of any kind other than caffeine. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Yeah, thanks, Uni. Yeah. Yeah, life was just busy, just working and stuff, and getting sober, getting honest, making life better, you know? Hey, thanks for throwing pennies at me. That makes me feel real classy. Appreciate that. I'm kidding, dude. I appreciate it. Never expected. I do appreciate it. 2004. Can never get away no matter how much I want to. Yeah. That's what Potter, he'll jump in here at some point while we're playing. One of my best friends, Zach Trap, he said the same thing. And my buddy, one of my best friends, Brandon, and I were hanging out a few weeks ago. Just like looking at, we mostly play competitive shooters at night. He's like, man, I think I'm gonna play Old School RuneScape. Use a feather on the enchanted scroll. Dang it, dude. All right. So what do you think, chat? Do we just go find a shop? Keep it simple? It will not take you guys long to see that I'm new based on how long it takes me to navigate the UI. Bank, dude. Bank. Can we even get to this one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go there. And in a second, I'll probably change the color so it's not just like this super dark red line. Cheersing with... Oh, I know. You're throwing pennies at me and I appreciate it. Makes me feel classy. Can't wait to tell Mrs. Faye. Like, Lana, Hearthstoner throw 5 cents at me. And it was the best feeling I've had in a long time. Like, babe, I'm quitting my job. Full-time streaming. With like... That'll go over well. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I used to stream a lot. I love streaming. It's tons of fun. It's quite relaxing. Sub to membership after a year off. I'm hooked again. Oh, sounds about right. I'm about ready to start paying. We just need a feather, right? Okay, dude. My brain's not on yet. Brain is not quite awake. You attune the feather to the enchanted scroll, creating an enchanted quill. Sick. Cool, man. Slow and steady. So I don't know if it has the line tracker. I know it's another plugin. What's the plugin called? Do you guys remember? That will like show you where you're going. I can't remember right now without sleeping at all. My brain's not as sharp. 6.5. That's from Buddies. You ain't new. I love the OS. It's so funny, man. The old school RuneScape community's funny. Like, you're lying. You guys have been like, you guys got a lot of scammers all about, I think. You're like, I don't trust him. Look at him. Why would he have 3 cameras? Like, who needs 3 cameras? How important does he think he is? Guys, it's because I used to stream pinball and I needed 3 or 4 cameras. Like, I don't believe him. I don't trust him. He's up to no good. Get him out of here. Let's get him kicked out. Let's get him, chat. Get him. Tell him what to do. I'm kidding. I don't actually care. I'm just giving you guys shit. Search shortest path. Yeah, shortest path. And click the cog icon. You can change the settings. Yeah. Couldn't remember that it was called shortest path all of a sudden. Path. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go back to quest helper. Might help if I actually have the correct quest pulled up. Talk to Leans in Port Piss. General store. Piscarius. Man. So I speak a few languages, but they are not, I mean, they're Asian languages, so they don't really correlate. Changing path style from tile to lines. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's the wrong thing there, genius. Shortest path. There we go. Hungry fella? There you go. You guys like me, do you have old movies you love that you still quote? Like, you just hear the quotes in your head. It's been like 20 years since I've watched Ace Ventura. Hearthstone, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 5 biddies. I really appreciate the 5 biddies. I love getting pennies thrown at me. I'm not joking. I appreciate it. It's kind of like I'm just teasing you, but I appreciate it. Killer Bite Gaming. Your name looks familiar. Thanks for the follow. Uni. Appreciate it. Dun 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 dun. Do all the free quests first. Dude, like 80s movies, 90s movies. And yeah, mostly 80s and 90s. I've got all these 80s and 90s movies just stuck in my head. All right, let's see how the lines look. Ooh, that is so much better. I might change the color, but for now we'll keep it with that weird putrid pink. I do want to go look at this thing right here, dude. What is this? This looks freaking sweet. Hey, 10 pennies. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Go the free quest first and then start banging out member quests and do the quest requirements for Recipe for Disaster and work on getting borrow gloves. Yeah. Dude, Cranky, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy how many different options there are in this game. You can kind of do whatever you want. That's what's weird. I didn't realize how much depth it had and how many fun things there were to do. I was just having a blast watching my number tick up. I click a lot, the number goes up. But no, the guild, my buddy's guild, one of my friends that's been playing for 20 years off and on. Ooh, level 21, huh? All right. I don't even remember what I was saying. Chat, today will be like the worst day for my brain as far as like having linear thoughts and being able to speak well. It's gonna be one of those days, all right? So I would apologize for it, but someone that has 3 cameras doesn't apologize about anything. I'm kidding. I do apologize beforehand, chat. Years of content for, I know, yeah, like thousands and thousands of hours. Down Periscope? I haven't seen Down Periscope in a long time. So, Mrs. Fan, I have this spreadsheet. Now, I have too many bookmarks now, but I'll look up Down Periscope. 96. I love Rob Schneider. I have not seen Down Periscope since I was a kid. It's been a while. It's been a while. But everybody, thanks for showing up on the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Today's gonna be fun. It's way more chill today than it probably will be in the future. Not that I'm gonna hire sexy ladies and men to dance around naked or anything just yet, but who knows, man. When we make millions streaming, I'm kidding, we'll give away a car. I think it would be fun to do a car giveaway, but not disclose what car it is, you know? And then when somebody finally wins, you're like, you won a 1996 Dodge Shadow. My old car that doesn't run. Great adventure from afar. How may I help? I'll tell you. Leans. Can I ask you about Port Piscarius? I'm saying these names so bad. Question. Have you, anyone in the chats, have you guys read any of the RuneScape books? I'm curious about that. I read a lot. My wife and I are big readers. Can I ask you? Yeah, okay. Let's read this. If it's Piscarius information you seek, it's in my brain that you must peek. Okay. She hitting on us? What is there to do in Port Piscarius? A good guy to follow. Get to mid game. You should probably. Efficiency guide is geared towards HCIM. Yeah. I got the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet so I can take notes from everybody. So, Mr. Sweets, appreciate it. Google. Is it Bodhi with a 0? I'm assuming. Efficiency guide. Geared towards any account. Just gets easier per account type. That's cool. Notary, I'm so tired. I don't even remember what I said. I don't remember why you're asking me why not. I can't read. Oh, I love reading. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. There's a few things I love that I'm not great at. Basketball. I've played basketball my whole life. I'm terrible. I'm always going to get picked last. Still love it. Still think it's fun. I read slow. I always will. I think so. I read Chinese faster than English. Sounds like I'm not flexing. I'm just talking out my ass to stay awake. Our shore is brimming with gold from the sea. The most loyal of our people are handed the key. We'll let you stand on our shores and collect the great anglerfish. Other only covet. That's all the information Leans had to say about Port Piscarius with slightly less poetry. Hang on a second. The last one didn't rhyme too well. Listen here, pal. You don't mess with people in port. Do you want happy rhyming leans or angry, gruff, and pain-inflicting leans? Happy rhyming leans, please. Thank you for your help. Anytime, my adventure friend. Enjoy your time. All right. Yeah, the line... changing it to lines from tiles is huge. That was a really nice change. Well, let's go. I was kind of hoping we'd have more enemies along the way to murder. Yeah, Mr. Sweets, appreciate that, dude. I like anything people put in the chat, I'm gonna put on the spreadsheet. I'm gonna throw it on the spreadsheet. I do want to see how we stack up against this guy. Which probably won't be terrible, but that turned the game down a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Ouch, that hurts, dude. Why you gotta do that? Why you got to do that? What's funny, I had a really long, stressful day, like second or third day playing RuneScape. Old School RuneScape, and I just did agility. I just did agility rooftops for like the whole day. I don't want the bones. We don't need the bones. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so we might want to actually set no, we're good. We're good. Wait, what is this? Is this how you get there? Yeah, it is. Talk to... Well, it says talk to Regolth. We'll talk to Rayleigh. Or Raleigh. Can I get a ride? Of course. I have no idea. Like, here, let's not do that yet. So I guess it tells you to go to Kingstown with the cart. Okay, copy. It's gonna be a struggle today for me. A bit of a struggle. I bet within an hour or so I'll be more awake. Kingstown. All right, let's get it. Can I go for a ride? Of course. Kingstown. All right. Otherwise you're walking. Yeah, my buddies in Discord last night were telling me to like quit walking everywhere, dude. Need to get some sleep before. Yeah, I feel you, sweets. No worries. See how this plays out. Hope you stay. Yeah, I'll be live almost every morning. I mean, I'm an adult with a lot of responsibilities, so it probably won't be every single morning, but it'll be close. It'll be close. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the wishes. I used to stream a lot back in the day. Now I care a lot more about making videos, and I think of like streams more as live recordings. And I thought it would be fun to just stream the Old School RuneScape grind, you know, over the next 5 years to max everything out. But yeah. So anyway, back to it. My friends were telling me to like, dude, quit walking everywhere. I didn't even have like teleports to houses, and I hadn't quested at all, so I had no way to fast travel. I was walking across the entire map. Talk to Regolth. This is a cool looking area, man. Ooh. And so here's the other thing that I find quite interesting is like, there's not a lot of games that are this fun for me, right? It's all subjective, but this game is amazing. Any of you guys still play RuneScape 3? I don't think people really call it that. I feel like people that are new call it RuneScape 3. What do you require, Traveler? Ideal in many things. I kind of want to see what he's got real quick. Okay, just a bunch of runes. And then my friends were also telling me, like, anytime I get a lamp to put it in Runecraft or Herblore. I don't know. I'm assuming my mileage is going to vary. Like, everybody's going to have a different opinion, but I'm sure there's some skills that are just rough that I should throw all those points in. Legit zero nostalgia. Same. Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape ever, other than trying to play it a little bit with my friend Kat, my old Twitch mod. Just by Herblore. Exactly. Put it in agility. It's so weird that I like the agility. If I'm ever in the mood to just like shoot the breeze, I'm trying not to swear as much because I'm live on YouTube, but if I'm ever in the mood to just shoot the shit and hang out, I'll just painfully do agility. Let's do a marathon agility only stream. Get a buddy or two over. We have to do agility without speeding it up. This city holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusting to you? Well, I'm a journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know of how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of a great city to many others? Very well then. The rest of the world could certainly do with learning about our great library. So what exactly is the people Arceus bring to Great Corend? Is it the people? Dude, reading's gonna be rough today. Our library is something to behold, but the millennia of knowledge found there, runic, magical, and religious, are but small findings compared to the power of the Dark Altar. Through its power, we have great knowledge of life and death. This knowledge could be yours as well. Also, like the first few quests I did, I was blown away by the writing. I think the writing's hilarious. It's captivating. Unlike a lot of games where it's, especially MMORPGs, where it's like, go talk to this guy, deliver this here. Go do this remedial. There's not much of a story with a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of my friends also don't like rune crafting, based on everything people were saying. Your quill and scroll glow, causing a seething pain to run through your hand and arm. What's the matter, journalist? I don't know. Must have caught my finger with the quill. Apologies, please continue. Very well. As mentioned, rewards on offer within our city are priceless. The sharing of our magical research is but child's play compared to the knowledge of blood and soul rune crafting. Got down all the information Regath had to say about Arceus. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Spread the word of this great city with the new knowledge you have gained, and perhaps be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so some of the main goals here over this weekend, like today and the weekend, is to get the waterfall quest, just for that attack and strength. Fairy rings, you know, I just want to get through a good chunk of the just real basic quests. Unlock a lot of ways to travel. I think that's going to make quality of life quite a bit better. And this is, okay. Talk to Mutin, or Munty. You can run south towards Kingstown and use the Minecraft network to Lova. I can't say any of these names. I could try. I'm trying, and it's embarrassing. But what are you gonna do, you know? That is the wrong screen. I don't know where my scenes are. I don't know where any of my scenes are. It's not this one. I did make this. This is kind of nice. This is how I was streaming. But ultimately, I kind of just like the whole thing there. Lovakang. I feel like somebody has probably already made a video on how to pronounce all the names. So now we got to go here, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. It is cool to see all these new parts of the map. This is cool. We got the bank booth. I might drop in here and just get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. Let's see. But yeah, so this, my buddy kicked me like 10 million to start to help. I don't plan on using a ton of it. I kind of want to do the lower, like the slower skilling, so we can make money as we're skilling. That's it. At least that's how I see it right now. That doesn't mean that's going to continue that way, you know? Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Ghost amulet, and then when I'm not streaming, I need to go through and actually set up the tabs and organize this in a better way. Don't want this or this. I I don't know why I'm holding on to all this stuff. Keep some lobsters, you know. Okay, so we did get a lamp. Can you put lamps in the bank? Nope. Okay, good to know. Here's like the quest items, I'm assuming. Deposit all, scroll box, beginner. Okay. It doesn't really matter while we're questing. I doubt we're going to run into a whole bunch of loot. But I've been wrong before, so time will tell, time will tell. All right, random question of the day while I wake up. I'm also going to go grab an unhealthy Red Bull. This is the weirdest question. If you had to rearrange the letters of your first name to give yourself a new name, what would your new name be? That's a dumb question. Don't answer that shit. We don't need to dox each other. If snow could fall in any flavor, what flavor would you choose? None, man. None. That's just me, right? So you guys know what petrichor is? It's like that. That's like the smell of rain, like fresh rain. Will you help? I don't really want to talk to the captain just yet. We're in the middle of a quest. Is it good? Chat, let me know. Is it good to always, like, anytime there's an NPC that shows up and starts trying to talk to you, is it good to always just go with him? That's one question I've had. Is it good to go with him and just see what they're saying? No worries either way. Because we could talk to Capt and go on a mini quest, but I really just want a quest. Monty, can I help you, human? Is Monty not human? Who are you? Let's trade. I do want to see what he has to trade. Value pot. Okay. Nothing we really care about. Can I ask you about Lovakong? I don't know how to say it. I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about this great city of ours. Okay. What is the Lovakenji provides for Great Korend? What is there to do? Creating dynamite and mining in the sulfur mine. Isn't a pretty job, but someone has to do it. I do love mining in the game. We also make the armor worn by the very soldiers of Shazen army here. Not to mention the blast mine. Mind? The rewards able to be reaped in our city are nothing to be scoffed at. You jot down all the info Monty had to say. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Come back soon. Cool, man. Cool. Slow and steady. So this is just kind of like a get to know the area quest. Just kind of cool. I'm a fan of that. Just making sure the stream is actually up and running. How's the YouTube look, chat? Does it look okay? Look good, sound good, everything good? I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull real quick, all right? So let's find something fun to look at here. I'll turn the music up because this song's a banger. There we go. Now you're talking. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get some caffeine. Be right back. I will say, RuneScape is slowly becoming my favorite game. Well, old school RuneScape. I didn't realize that they revamped it in 2013 until last night, watching YouTube videos, kind of studying, watching a bunch of guides, learning more about everything. The game it reminds me of, that it's nothing like, is Tarkov, as far as like it's gonna take thousands of hours to like really get to know everything that's going on. But yeah, it's Just reminds me of that. You could hardly climb. I feel like there's so many fun random things we could create within the universe. All right, what do we got? Talk to Yennefer in Shazian general store. Run west towards the bank and use the Minecraft network again. Don't really need to go back to the bank. Yeah, we're fine. You guys think we can take out a giant bat? I think we should try at least one. We can always teleport home. Oof. That's rough. Movement confused me at first. Yeah, it's taken a bit. I have really bad arthritis. It's genetics. So I actually use my WASD keys to control the camera. It's easier than holding down a middle mouse button to move the camera. That's just me. Tis just me. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. This music's good, man. Okay. Guess we'll fight you too, man. I got a lobster eat. That's fine. Mouse wheel broken. Having to perma click it down. Yeah. Change there's a side mouse. Smart. I hear you. It's one of my favorite hobbies in sports is rock climbing. And the older I get, the worse the arthritis in my hands get, which is fine. I'll still be able to climb into my 60s. Just gotta keep taking care of myself. I'm just bummed I'm probably gonna be out this year for a long time. So it's looking like I need a shoulder rebuild surgery and an ankle. I skateboard and I rock climb, and I'm getting older. So it's much easier to get injured. Okay, so where do we gotta go, chat? Shazian. Okay, yeah, we're going Shazian East. Perfect. This whole area is cool. I'm excited to do more mining. I think mining is a lot of fun in this game. Look how good it looks too. Especially with this, the, what, 117, like the HD plugins. Really good. Do you guys think OSRS will ever do mounts? Or do you think that's just a pipe dream? Yeah, the 117 is so good. I was talking to Mrs. Faye, my wife, Mrs. Faye, about how much I love this game and how silly it is that I have this overpowered computer to run pretty much anything. And the game I want to play, I could run on the computer I built in 2000, the first computer I ever built in like 2015 when I started streaming a long time ago. It's just funny, man. It's funny to think agility's a thing. Yeah, I don't think they'll do mounts, but man, it would be cool, right? And again, it might take away, right? It might take away. I haven't taken like the magic carpet yet. I only know about that because I play this in Discord at night. And my buddy Brandon was flying on a magic carpet. What are you looking for, me love? Yennefer. Can I ask you about Shazian? Well, I can give you some info if that's all you're wanting. Gets lonely in here while me mates are out there fighting the good war. Chat, I'm waking up. All right, good news. I can read. My brain is like, you know, we're starting to wake up. It's getting there. Not that I went to sleep last night, but still. Okay. What is there to do? It ain't all pretty here, but if you help our soldiers and tackle some organized crime, you'll soon find that the spoils of war are grand. I would try to do the accent, but it would just be painful for the ears. You jot down all the information Yennefer had to say about Shazian. Thanks for your help. Cool. Not bad. Now we just kind of go back the way we came. So much fun stuff to do, man. And for whatever reason, I quite like agility, and I've got some really weird ideas about agility streams. Also want to do a couple marathon streams this year. Literal marathons. Not like I'm streaming for 8 days, but be like, all right, we're going to stream a marathon. I'm going to go do a 30-mile weighted marathon with like 30 pounds on my back. Why? Because I'm insane. I don't know, man. I really like endurance sports. I think they're fun. All right. So that'll take us all the way back there. Cool. Hosidius. I can actually say that one. So we gotta go Hosidius, right, chat? But which Hosidius? Hosidius South. That's the ticket. Now you're talking, dude. That is a song right there. I'm confused. It's a good song, dude. 108. Hot dang. All right, next question. What do we got? Wait, what was the last one? I don't even think I answered it. If snow could fall in any flavor, what flavor would you choose? I don't want it to have a flavor. It would ruin that flavor. Because I live somewhere where it snows a lot. And I kind of like snow the way it is. But let's just, for argument's sake, what flavor? Well, I'm an alcoholic, so I would choose whiskey as the flavor. Right. Non-alcoholic whiskey, of course. I've been sober for years, but still. I've gotten into old, not old, but Gong Fu Cha. I've gotten into, I'm trying to think of how to say it in English. Traditional Chinese tea. I've really gotten into that. That's helped me stay sober. Hello, I'm Horace. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy or sell something? Let's see what he's got to trade, chat. We got to check that out, you know. You got rope, you got tinderbox. I haven't seen thread being sold anywhere yet. And a needle. It's kind of cool. Machete. All right. Big gulps, huh? Well, what does he say? See you later or talk to you later? I haven't watched Dumb and Dumber in a long time. Okay. Can I ask you about Hosidius? Well, my friend, I've lived in this great and glorious city all of my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. What is it Hosidius provides for Great Korend? I got a cough. Excuse me. What is there to do in Hosidius? Personal kitchens and farming patches are lovely. That being said, the real gems of Hosidius are the vinery and the tithe farm. Both are world class. Jot down the final info on Hasidius. You hear a mysterious whisper in your ear. Return to Vios. ASMR. Anytime, friend. Feel free to pop along if you ever need any wares. I shall. Cool. Another thing I really like that you unlock music as you go. I think that's kind of cool. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. I think that's a great way to do things. What? I'm grateful to be where I'm at now in my life. I'm thankful to be able to stream, to have time, to make time is more accurate. Make time to stream, to be into a game enough that I want to stream the journey. So, this will be interesting. We'll see how it goes. I have no expectations for like growth. I have some expectations when it comes to making videos, but streams, nah, it's just live recording. We're just hanging out, kind of talk about anything. I didn't get any stamina potions. Oh well. We'll be spending at least one day a week on agility. All right, there's the man right here. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. Gathered info from all of the cities. I could hear a voice, Vios, in my head, as if it whispered in my ear to return to you. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. And chat, the other thing I've toyed with is just streaming without a camera at all when we're playing the game. Like pop into here when we're shooting the breeze and chatting, and then just jump in here without a camera. I might do that tomorrow. Vios removed the items he gave you back from your backpack. What a dick, dude. What a jerk. That reminds me, Vios, I didn't sign up to do this. I wasn't told that my mind would be entered. And what about the possibility of severely damaging my hand? If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion. Namely, the Dark Altar. If I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I'd have not written that bit of info down. That's just the thing, Faye. My client is pleased you found such info. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for them? Well, I don't necessarily believe I have much of a choice. What should I do now? Certainly glad you're able to assist once again. My client will be most pleased. My client requires another simple task. They assure me that it will be the last. Take this orb. You must activate it beside the Dark Altar north of Arceus. Is it Arceus? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Can I ask why I would do that? It's best you don't. Well, can't argue with that. I'll return when I'm done. Nice. Top notch. Not bad, man. Not bad. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Where are you at, man? Where are you going? That's not where we got to go. Well, all right. Off we go. On to the next thing. Upwards and onwards, chat. Anybody got any fun plans this weekend? Depending on... Oh, wait. Can we actually mine this? Do we have the level? You were the first person to find the star. Your star dust gain will be doubled for the next 300 dust. You mine? Level 60. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Can't really do much about that right now, sadly. Yeah, I hope everybody's week's going well so far. I know it's almost the weekend. I know Mrs. Faye and my family, we want to go like paddleboarding, but I have a dislocated shoulder, so I'll go hang out. It all depends, right? Like if the shoulder's bad and I find out today I'm getting x-rays and then potentially MRI, if it's separated, if it's not just dislocated. So, chat, I'm bringing this up because we might just be stuck here with like a weird cast, and this game I'll have to play left-handed with a left-handed mouse. Just use my mouse with my left hand. We might have a lot of downtime this year because I gotta fix my shoulder and my ankle, and mostly just focus on eating healthy so I don't gain a ton of weight. Not that that would be the end of the world, but can I go for a ride? I don't even remember where we're supposed to go. But so potentially we've got 2 surgeries this year that I can't keep putting off if I want to keep skateboarding and rock climbing and doing marathons and just doing the stuff I like, right? So we might have a lot of Old School RuneScape streams this year. All right, that's all I'm trying to say. Activate the mysterious orb at the Dark Altar. You can either run there through Arceus, teleport to Water Tot with the Games necklace, and run south, teleport straight there. Oh, we should have done that. I could have just teleported to a friend's house, and anyways, it doesn't matter. Use the mine network to travel. We'll just go here with the mine, you know. Do it the way we would have to if we were brand new. We are brand new. We just have, the game's been out for so long. We have all these, I have all these friends that love this game. It is definitely information overload. There's a lot. Oh, I can't wait to get fairy rings. One day we'll be high level, chat. You just wait. We will get there. It will happen. So yeah, mostly this weekend I'm excited to work out if I can, right? The shoulder's messed up. There's some yoga I could do, I guess. I don't know. Ultimately, dude, attack the dragon? Why would I? I don't want to do that. This is the Dark Altar. Okay. Dark Altar ignores anyone who approaches it without bringing suitable essence for it to infest. Cool. But yeah, Uni. So we might be streaming a lot of OSRS. I just said OSRS. Yeah, that's right. It's like second guessing it. Okay. Orb shatters after being held in the air. You hear a whisper in your ear. Return to Vios. My thanks. Really wish I would be warned about these things earlier. Yeah. This area is cool. Is this where we get dragon bones? Killing some dragons? I do want to attack a skeleton. This could be the death of us, but we're gonna find out. Let's get in on the action. Boom, 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 boom. It's like your health came back there, Mr. Attack Skeleton. There we go. It was good damage, good damage. It was cool. It's fun when you're like first playing this game for the first time, when you finally see like, oh, I'm doing 3 damage, and then you do like 6. I don't know. It's fun. That's all there is to it. It's very satisfying. I kind of want to talk to Trasa. May as well, right? Can I help you, traveler? Why do you stand here? Northernmost reach of Koren. Beyond these cliffs, you'll find the doors of Den and the prison of Winterdot. Pyromancers do what they can to keep the Winterdot contained, but I fear it will not be enough. I'm here to keep watch whenever my time permits, so that the city may be warned. Woo, okay, all right. I respect it. It's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Hearthstoner, thanks for all the biddies. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. It's kind of an interesting approach to not have alerts, but I like it. I like it. I want to go in there. That looks really cool. Can I go for a ride? But of course. Okay. Cool. Then we got to run southeast. Stamina's pretty much shot, but that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Also, chat, do you guys have any YouTube channels you'd recommend for skilling guides? I've been watching Jimmy. I've been watching just some really high quality OSRS content the last handful of days. Say with like the last 2 or 3 days. Hello again, Faye. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. Yos, enough is enough. I've suffered through enough. Exploding orbs and burning quills. What are you talking about? You know darn well what I'm talking about. I haven't spoken with you since bringing you to Corrend. I have no idea what you're on about. Arrgh. Vios, this isn't funny anymore. Are you alright? I did all that your client asked of me. Indeed you have. Now his eyes are red. Vios? You have done well. For that you have my thanks. Look at his eyes. That's awesome. Who are you? What have you done with Vios? You need not fear for him. I will ensure no harm comes his way. As for who I am, well, that is of no importance. I have a right to know. Knowledge can be a curse. Sometimes it's better to remain unaware. Now, time to release this mind back to consciousness. Don't worry. I'll make sure he rewards you. After all, you've been very useful to me. Two antique lamps. Koren Castle Teleport. Keret's Memoirs. The Koren Castle Teleport seems nice. What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm assuming we'll fill this out as we do more quests. So, a gift for Rose. If it pleases you, my dear child, would you record our future outing? When I'm old and my mind is fading, I'd like to reminisce all the times we've spent together around this fine kingdom of mine. Heed the lessons of our time together and reflect, for someday you will be queen over this great land. Okay. We got broken glass. We got antique lamps. We got 3 antique lamps. Not going to use them just yet, because I want to do what it is I want to do. Okay, let's look at our quest real quick. Restless Ghosts. X marks the spot. Bum, 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 bum. Read journal client. All right, anyways, we won't get too lost in the weeds with this, but yeah, we've got 10 of 181 done so far. 10 of 181, not bad, man. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Bum, 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 bum. So trying to decide, do we want to keep questing? Yes. Yeah, let's do 2 or 3 more quests, then do some skilling. Just slowly progress. Any backseating is highly recommended. It's encouraged even. 'Tis encouraged. Okay, we're gonna clear the path. The question I have is, can I just, if I go to a dock where my boat is not, can I still take it? Let's go find out. Sarah! Got all these awesome people to talk to. Let's find out. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I was under the misguided opinion that you would have to go to the port where you left your boat. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. So after X marks the spot, which is what we just did, right? I guess it doesn't really show you what you've already done, does it? Daddy's home. Pandemonium. Client of Corrend. So we did X marks the spot, then we did Client of Corrend. I already did Pandemonium because I wanted to see what sailing was all about. Sailing's pretty fun. Just marking off quests on the spreadsheet as we go. Boom, 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 boom. So next quest would be Ernest the Chicken, which we already did. I did that without streaming. I wish I didn't because it's hilarious. It's such a good quest, but we already did Ernest the Chicken. Now it looks like it's saying Romeo and Juliet. So I'm kind of doing a hybrid of this guide I found. It almost matches up perfectly with Quest Helper. There's just a couple differences. Romeo and Juliet. Instead of typing it, I'm just kind of scrolling down to see. Looks like it's a little further down. But talk to Romeo in Varrock Square. That's way too close. Isn't that by Grand Exchange? Yeah, check this out, chat. This is going to be so much faster. See, I'm learning. I am learning. We're slowly learning everything. So, yeah, I just go teleport outside of house. Boom. We just saved a ton of time. Ton of time. Huge time save right there. And then, let's see how much further. It's a hike. We're not going to run the whole way. In the first, like, 6 days of playing, I just ran everywhere because I didn't know about any of this stuff. I stopped playing as much yesterday and the day before, and I watched a lot of guides. All right, roll the dice. Gilded. Don't be a trap. There we go. There's the jewelry box right there, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the jewelry. Grand Exchange me. Now we're right close to where we need to be. I think that somebody's leveling their fire. What's that skill even called? Fire making. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna wait and talk to my guild, but my clan. Is it clan? Yeah, clan. To see where I should spend the lamps. They were saying herb lore and rune crafting, but I don't know if I want to do it there. And while we're just questing, interesting. Cool. Could probably get rid of a bunch of this stuff though for now, right? May as well. Free up a bit of the inventory. While we're questing, I don't know if it really matters too much, but I don't know why we have a log. Probably chopped the tree down on accident. Basically stuff I get from quests I'm throwing on this tab for now. Just to keep it simple. Boom, 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 boom. Here, we'll drop some logs. Somebody can light that bad boy on fire. Yeah, we need to use these lamps. I just need to make sure we put them in the right skill. Probably won't be agility. I like skilling agility while just small talk while streaming. I think it's relaxing. It's a good way to go about it. Boom, boom, boom. So my goal is 10 to 15 quests before we jump into skills every morning. For now, that seems very easy. Eventually, that we won't want to do that many. Romeo. What has become of me and my darling Juliet? I cannot find her anywhere. Have you seen her? Yes, I have seen her, actually. At least, I think it was her. Blonde, a bit stressed. Golly, yes. Yes, you. Make her sound very interesting. Okay. And I'll bet she's a bit of a fox. Oh, Romeo. Well, I guess she could be considered attractive. I'll bet she is. Woo! All right, man. Whatever you say. Sorry, all that jubilation has made me forget what we were talking about. You're asking me about Juliet. You seem to know her. Oh, yes, Juliet. Fox, could you tell her that she is the love of my long and that I life to be with her? Nice. What? Surely you mean that she is the love of your life and that you long to be with her. Oh, yeah. What you said. Tell her that. It sounds much better. Oh, you're so good at this. Yes. Oh, great. I'll tell her that I want to kiss her a give. You mean you want to give her a kiss? Oh, you're good. You are good. I see I've picked a true professional. Thanks, man. Okay. West of Varrock. I love that we're gonna do this for like just walk over there, Romeo. Come on, man. You know, one of my good friends growing up, his name is Romeo. Kind of cool. I've only met one Romeo that's around my age that I'm friends with. Sure am glad I walked all the way over here. That was a good idea. Boom, boom. Coming in. She on the balcony? Oh, cool. Juliet. Juliet! I come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you that he cares still. Oh, how my heart soars to hear this news. Please take this message to him with great haste. Well, I hope it's good news. He was quite upset when I left him. He's quite often upset, the poor sensitive soul, but I don't think he's going to take this news very well. However, all is not lost. Everything's explained in the letter. Would you be so kind and deliver it to him, please? Certainly. I'll do so straight away. Many thanks. Oh, I'm so very grateful. You may be our only hope. Can we read the letter, chat? Nope. Probably for the best. Chances are Romeo won't be able to read it, and we will have to read it for him. So, you know, there's always that. Yo, what's up, Nooch? How's it going, dude? How you been? How you doing? Nooch, we're questing. We are questing today. Romeo, great news. I've been in touch with Juliet. She's written a message for you. Ooh. Oh, a message. A message. I've never had a message before. Really? No, not one. Oh, well. Except for the occasional court summons. But they're not really nice messages. Not like this one. I'm sure that this message will be lovely. Well, are you going to open it or not? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Dearest Romeo, I'm very pleased that you sent Faye to look for me and to tell me that you still hold affliction. Affliction? She thinks I'm diseased? Affection. Ah, yes. Still hold affection for me. I still feel great affection for you, but unfortunately my father opposes our marriage. Oh dear, that doesn't sound too good. What? Great affection for you. Father opposes our marriage and will kill you if he sees you again? I have to be honest, it's not getting any better. Only our hope is that Father Lawrence, our longtime confidant, can help us in some way. Romeo folds the message away. Well, that's it then. We haven't got a chance. What about Father Lawrence? Our love is over. The great romance. The life of my love. Or you could speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching, breaking heart. How useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence. Father Lawrence? Oh yes, Father Lawrence. He's our longtime confidant. You might have a solution. Yes, yes. You have to go and talk to Lothar Florence for us and ask him if he's got any suggestions for our predicament. Where can I find Father Lawrence? Lothar Florence? Oh, he's... You know he's not my real father, don't you? I think I suspected that he wasn't. Well, anyway, he tells these song, luring Bermones, and keeps these here Karokian Vitsons snoring in his church to the east-north. Okay, thanks, man. It's quite the mouthful, man. Bum, 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 bum. Do a good face, still slowly chipping away towards 85 agility. Nice, man. Yeah, how long have you been on the 85 agility grind? Here, I'll show you. We hit 41, which is not amazing, but you know, for a brand new player, 41 ain't terrible. How far are we gonna go? That's just up the way. It's just up the road. Funny from the dialogue, the amount of quest points you get from completing it compared to others. That's probably why it was thrown in. So I'm going off of a guide that a YouTuber I started watching suggested that it almost matches up the same as Quest Helper with a couple of differences. But I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. It's a good progression. Father Lawrence. Lothar Florence. Yeah, Nooch, that's one thing that really blows me away is the writing in the game. I talked about it like 30 minutes ago, but I think the writing's fantastic. And let Sarah Dahlman light the way for you. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a sermon to one person? Nothing wrong with that. I probably shouldn't be a prude and say one person. One person's more than none. Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon to my congregation. 2 people. They're both asleep. Yes, well, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience. Oh, okay. What do you want so I can get rid of you and continue with my sermon? Romeo sent me. He says you might be able to help. Ah, Romeo, yes. A fine lad, but a little bit confused. Yes, very confused. Anyway, Romeo wishes to be married to Juliet. She must be rescued from her father's control. I agree, and I think I have an idea. A potion to make her appear dead. What? Dead? Sounds a bit creepy to me, but please continue. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. Then she'll be taken to the crypt. Crypt? Again, very creepy. You must have some strange hobbies. Then Romeo can collect her from the crypt, go to the apothecary, tell him I sent you, and that you'll need a Katava potion. Apart from the strong overtones of death, this is turning out to be a real love story. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to Google list of all RuneScape books. Yes, Church Trilogy, Titan Book Trilogy, graphic novels. Yeah, I'm going to get into that later. I don't want to get lost in the weeds with that right now. We'll go off on a tangent, talk about all sorts of crazy stuff. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let us go. Apothecary. 41 solid. Canvas course is small when compared to Varrock, and especially Al-Kharid. Never not had the graceful outfit by the time I unlocked Sears at 60. Pretty much everyone skips Falador at 50 because overall Canifus was still faster. Is it really? So maybe I just stay at Canifus. We can do that a little bit later. Get through like 10 more quests and then just go do some agility skilling, and I got a whole bunch of fun questions to go over. Podcasty type questions for the chat and myself. No. Okay, yeah, I guess we chopped a tree. Cool. Go ahead and drop that log right there. There you go, free logs. What are we? World 330, chat. If anybody wants a free log, it's right there. Imagine jumping on and running all the way there for a log. I am the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Talk about something else. Romeo and Juliet. Apothecary. Father Lawrence sent me. I need a Cadaver potion to help Romeo and Juliet. Cadaver potion? It's pretty nasty and hard to make. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, horn of dog. I have all that, but I need some Cadaver berries. You have to find them while I get the rest ready. Bring them here when you have them, but be careful. They are nasty. What do these berries look like? Nice bright pink color with green leaves. You can't miss them. Don't eat them. Where? I think I saw some recently in the local vicinity. Oh yes, that's right. There's a little bit of commotion when some kids visited the southeastern Varrock mining pit. Trip was disrupted because some kids had found some cadaver berry bushes and they started picking them. They wrapped that trip up pretty quickly. How are these berries dangerous? Oh, they kill you. They're generally okay, but if handled improperly, they can be a bit nasty, and I certainly wouldn't advise drinking the potion. Well, all right. Okay, so it looks like we just need to go get the berries. Bum, bum. Where did he say they were? Man, I have the memory of a goldfish today with very little sleep. 3 minutes ads. 3-minute ad currently, so I can't. Oh, dang. Sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Nooch. I am the apothecary. Okay, let's just pay attention here. As I skip it. Isn't there an option to ask him where? Yeah, it's just gonna loop again. I didn't really pay attention to where the berries are. That's a shame on me, chat. Shame on me. I done did goof. I mean, I could just go buy some at Grand Exchange, right? But dun 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 dun. That's done now. If you respond to my Canvas message, I didn't hear it. Nah, it's all good. $41 solid. Canvas course is a small one compared to Varrock, and especially Al-Kharid. Pretty much everyone skips Falador at 50 because overall Canifus was still faster. Yeah, that's all I was saying, is like maybe after we get through another 10 quests, we'll just go get agility to 50 at the end of the stream. And in that case, just go back to Canifus? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. So we'll just go to Canifus and rooftop it to get the marks. Also have some other options that I was told. But right now we need to figure out where. Yeah, I turned use full assist on. I mean, there's the rooftop course right there. Also, quest you have to do to unlock that area. Yeah, 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 that's the reason. So I like tried to go over there, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that quest right now. I don't even know if I'm leveled enough to do that quest, but we could just go grand exchange some berries, chat. What do you think? Because I don't think he's gonna tell us if I ask him. I don't think we have a way to ask where we're gonna find the berries again. I kind of zoned out. Can you make potions for me? Strength, energy, Cadaver berry. So he's not gonna tell us where again. Like hair fallout. Have you got any good potions to give away? So yeah, we just need Cadaver berries. Where to get? I kind of want to go get them instead of. I just Googled it. Yeah, I want to go, like, when we're doing the quests, like, I actually want to go try to find the items instead of just buying them. Varric East Mine. Okay, yeah. You know, we got to beat some guys up on the way. Ouch, dude. Combat's 44, defense is at 35. Come on, hit for 6. Well, we're only killing that guy. Probably need different stuff. Gather everything yourself, albeit tedious. Yeah. Well, as a new player, I want to know, like, where things are. We gotta get more berries than just one, you know? Wonder, can you just keep picking from the same patch? That's a big yes, sir. Kind of looks like maybe there's only 2 per. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Just grabbing some berries, why not? All right. Wait. I do want to check out the mine and see, do they have silver? 10. That's a negative. What can you do with the unicorn horns? Killed 2 unicorns just by just cruising around. And I have 2 unicorn horns. Big time. I'm big time now, chat. It's over at the west mine, I think. Yeah, there's also a little bit of silver in Remington. Boom. It is going to be nice to get the agility up. I also am going to start buying endurance stuff. Not a ton. Yeah, we already know. I almost read that again, chat. You hand over the berries. Phew. Here's what you need. All right. That's what I'm talking about. We could go Grand Exchange and throw these berries away. I don't have the ring to teleport. I mean, I could fast travel. I could save a little bit of time. I don't even know if it would save time. I could fast travel back to the house and then take a teleport to Grand Exchange, but we'll just slow walk over there. Second ingredient for an anti-poison. Nice. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. On with the quest. Now that we have no stamina. Now that we're snail speed. Test your luck. Trade to play. Okay. Nooch, who's your favorite OSRS YouTuber? Like, what kind of YouTube channels do you like to watch that do old school RuneScape videos? It's gonna be a fun journey every morning. Just about every morning. Okay. Hi, Juliet. I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. It may be the only way you'll be able to escape from this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. She's like, yes. When you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed to the crypt. Oh, a cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then Romeo can still into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is a great idea for getting me out of here. To be fair, I can't take all the credit. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. Okay, if this is the best we can do, hand over the potion. You pass the suspicious potion to Juliet. Wonderful. I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. Please go to Romeo and make sure he understands, although I love his gormless? Lovelorn soppy ways. He can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in the crypt on my own. What is this word? Chiefly British. Stupid, slow-witted, lacking common sense.
Gormless.
Gormless. All right, yeah. Yeah. Romeo is gormless. Definitely gormless. Oh, here. Philippa, my cousin. She's in on the plot, too. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have told her. She's gonna make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. She drank it. Oh no, Juliet has died. You might be more believable if you're not smiling when you say it. Oh yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's try again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died? Right, yes, okay, I think I'm getting my motivation now. Let's try it again. Okay, and then she screams it, and she cries. What's all this screaming? Oh no, my poor daughter, what has become of you? Here's a man with a sword, or with a anyways, I've got weaponry, I'm just hanging out, nobody knows who I am, and nobody's looking at me. They're not like, hey, what about the guy we don't know? Maybe he killed her? Poor Juliet. Make preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. Talk to Romeo. Hello again. How was I? Do you think I was convincing? Oh yes, totally. Oh good. I do hope Juliet will be pleased as well. That dashing young Romeo must be beside himself with excitement. Have you told him the good news yet? Not yet, but soon. All right. Cool. Little Romeo, Juliet side quest here. Kind of cool. There's our man right there. I think he's gonna mess it up. Hey, 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 where are you going? Romeo, it's all set. Juliet has drunk the potion and she's been taken down to the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. Alright, the potion, great. What potion would that be then? Kadava potion. You know, the one which will make her appear dead? She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim your true love. But I'm scared. Will you come with me? Oh, okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. Alright, here we go, chat. Jen, what's up? Yeah, it is nerd school. It's good though. Love this game. This is pretty scary. Oh, be quiet. We're here. Look, Juliet is over there. That's cool, Nooch. You go over to her, and I'll go and wait over here. Oh, okay then. Maybe Juliet actually passed away. Photo block's a huge... Oh, cool, man. Nice. Hey, Juliet. Juliet? Oh dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Philippa. Wow, you're a fox. What? It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later. Who's Juliet? Oh boy. Wow. What? Okay. That's it? That's kind of messed up. Dude, how is Dragon Sword Awakening? Dude, glad to hear it, Jen. Wild Mudkip. Yeah, I'm with you there, man. I don't want to read all the updates. I'd rather watch a video that's curated. Pretty good so far. Heck yeah. All right. So I guess we aided in the death of Juliet. So I kind of assumed it was heading in that direction. Okay. Now it's saying Children of the Sun next, chat. Children of the Sun. That's awesome, Jen. I've been playing a little Borderlands 4 with my buddy, one of my best friends growing up, Preston. EJ, what's up? Okay, all right. We got defense to 35. Samurai armor. Heck yeah, man. Samurai. Watashi wa nihongo ga wakarimasu. Burnout PJ. It's a cool name. All right. Yeah, so today we're mostly questing since I'm new to the game. You guys can backseat all day, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's been about a week. Been about a week of this addiction so far, and it's only getting worse. In the best way possible. Enjoyed 4. Epic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Everybody welcome in Epic. As well as E-Man. Good morning. Hope everybody's week's going well. It's almost the weekend. We've almost made it. Trying to get in morning streams of my addiction. My old school RuneScape addiction. Okay, so we got to talk to Alina east of Verak Square. Oh, yeah, she just wasn't showing up. Yeah. I got the optimal plugin guide. I'm just doing a few quests a little bit out of order based on what I pulled up here. But 99 sailing, dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. Sailing's fun. Obviously, I'm brand new. Like I just did the intro and then played like for an hour and got to 15. But I need to watch a skilling guide on sailing. So they're from the west? Yes. They call it Varlamore. The Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. Here, let's actually take like a stretch break. I can't really stretch my right arm, but still. 527k to 98. Hell yeah. How long do you think it'll take those last few? Because I've heard like, isn't 98 to 99 like gargantuan? Just like a crazy amount of grinding. Cheers, chat. Happy almost weekend. Haven't found a game I've wanted to stream in a long time. But once I started playing this, I'm like, man, it might be fun to just live record, because I was just going to make YouTube videos about it. It'd take a long time to make per video, but especially with my busy schedule. But I thought, man, let's just live record every morning. This is going to be fun, chat. They call it work on the play for a few hours. Yeah, it's kind of, that's why I'm trying to get up at the crack of dawn to get in streams. I just have doctor's appointments today, so we have a bit longer of a stream this morning. Shining Kingdom. I keep like zoning out, but let's get one question and let's get this quest going. Children of the Sun. All right, chat. Whenever you're having a bad day, what's the best thing you can do to help cheer yourself up? It's a question for chat. E-Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, so basically every morning for 3 to 6 hours, depending on when I pull myself out of bed, because I got to get up early and get a little less sleep to do this. But we should be live almost every morning. Whenever I'm having a bad day, for me it's skateboarding and rock climbing. The issue is I keep dislocating my right shoulder, and now it just won't go back in. It's been like 2 months, so I gotta go get x-rays. I gotta see if it's separated. So I need a shoulder. Hopefully it's just dislocated. They can pop it in and I can just rebuild it slowly. But I also have a bad right ankle that I broke a long time ago skateboarding. That's like, the older I get, it's just more, it's like bone on bone. So for me, it's either skateboarding or rock climbing. And then the next best thing would be games like OSRS, or just playing games with friends in Discord if I'm having a bad day. What about you, chat? What do you guys do when you're having a bad day to like reframe the day or help you get out of it, feel a little better? See, I'm an addict, so back in the day I would just do drugs, but we won't talk about that too much. I'm just thankful I've been sober for years now. 2.5 billion gear. That's crazy. Like, who had this absurd raid response where Chen, I love that. I love all that old. All right, let's get back into it, chat. Sorry, just wanted to like hang out for a second. But yeah, for me, it's like skateboarding, rock climbing, jiu-jitsu, just any solo hobby that's fairly tedious that takes a long time to master. Like skating, figure skate. I actually figure skate, which is kind of funny. Like, if you saw me, you would probably never guess that I'm a figure skater. Yes, they call it. Here, let's walk away. Let's restart this instance so we can just dive into it. You're on the main skilling. Heck yeah. Go for a walk. Ask if I can get pet the dude. Yeah. Sam Wicks. So Mrs. Fan, our whole, like, I've known her since we were kids. I won't get lost in the weeds. This could be a very long story, so I'll keep it simple, but simplest way to put it in 3 sentences. We never had kids. We love kids. We just never felt like we wanted to have our own. We've never been baby hungry. That's 3 sentences. 4. We're definitely puppy and kitty and all pets hungry. Like, dogs, yeah. Life's pretty hard, and that's why we have dogs. But yeah, I'm with you there. I'm so verbose today because I just didn't sleep. I'm just talking a lot. Saying a lot without saying much at all. But yeah, man. I'll go talk to any dog. I love dogs. So, our older dogs passed away over a decade ago. I got a little orange tabby cat when we got our dogs. 20 plus years ago. And our cat, T-Money, He's more like a dog cat, at least he used to be, because he grew up with our dogs. So he's very much a dog cat. But he just keeps on going. He's 24 years old. He just keeps on going. We would have some new puppies if I think it would break his heart, because he's right there. He's like, it looks like he could just pass away any day, which is going to be really sad, but he's lived a long, good life. But yeah, the reason we'll Lana and I will go for walks and talk to everybody that has a dog and try to pet the dogs. That's it. That's all I was trying to say, man. English is hard today. All right, so they're from the west. Yes, they call it Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. Are you here to see the delegation? Delegation? See? It's not just me who doesn't know what's happening. The delegation from Varlamore, of course. After all these years, they're finally opening up the kingdom for travel and trade. Isn't it exciting? Why would I be excited about a place I never even knew existed? A whole land locked off for hundreds of years. Do you not want to be one of the first outsiders to step foot there? Think of the adventure. Adventure? Sounds dangerous. I'll be staying right here, thank you very much. Noah never built... This Noah didn't build an ark. Boring. What about you, stranger? Yes. Well, I'm actually something of an adventurer myself. That's the spirit. I bet you'll want to be one of the first to head over to Varlamore. I like Alina. I knew an Elena growing up. When will this delegation arrive? Well, should be any time now. Hang on. What's going on over there? Wait, that's them. They're here. All right. I guess we're going to find out what this is all about. Right, Sam? Yeah, it's cool that he's still kicking. He's such a good cat. He used to go on walks with us and play fetch. Like he was very much... He would get confused when he was playing with his dog siblings, and he'd run up a tree or run onto the roof of the house and just kind of be like, dude, why aren't you guys coming up here? It's awesome up here. Get your legs up here. There they are, the children of the sun. Okay. Look at this ragtag crew, man. I like this. How do you guys feel about these this here group? Dude, I like their gear. I like the scheme. It's cool, man. All right, there they are, the children of the sun. That's Itzla, Arkan, heir to the throne of Varlamore, and there's Servius. Is that an F? Teokan or Teokan of Ralos? Teokan? What's a Teokan? It means high priest. He's the religious leader in Varlamore. Huh? Uh-oh. What's this guy doing, dude? What's in the bag? Where are you going with that bag? Oh, or just delivering supplies to the guards at the gates. Well, hurry back. We need everyone in their posts. Or at their posts. That guy's up to no good, man. He's pulling... That's an unusually big bag he's carrying. Now where might you be going with that? Do we get to follow him? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you do get to follow him. This is sweet. Zaddy Gojo! If you ever want to play or something, and yeah, I'll add you. Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of my newest addiction. I don't see this one going away. I think I'll always play this. Like everyone else, you know? I might take some breaks here and there, but... I don't know. There's just something about clicking stuff and seeing a number go up, and bigger number, better person, bigger number, better game, you know? You failed? No! Alright, well. Guess we try again, right? Yeah, let me see. I'll be changing my name soon. Soon-ish. Add friend. Here we go. Head off to work. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I hope the work day goes well. Yeah, hopefully I spelled that right. I am not a smart man, chat, but I know what love is. Quite a large bag that guard was carrying. I wonder, okay, yeah, so we already did this. We just got to do it right this time. Dude, why is this not working? I cannot move my freaking my keyboard stuff isn't working now. There's no like pause button, you know? So like this is cool. Hey, I can control again. So I'm weird. I use the WASD keys to control the camera. I don't know if anybody else does that, but it didn't add. I had the game chat on. New player here. New player. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it right here in a second. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Man, this would be fun to try without the quest helper, honestly. I was gonna say I failed. Nope. Okay. I thought I popped out. Yo, thanks, Bear. I appreciate it. I'm addicted. Game's super fun. Super fun. E-Man, I'll add you here in a second. What are you up to in there? You're late. Bandits. I'm here, aren't I? If you're not happy, maybe you should have been the one to steal the uniforms. Enough. We don't have much time. Do you have everything? Mostly. Mostly. I grabbed what I could. We're just gonna have to make do. The delegation is already in the palace. We need to be ready to strike as they leave. Indeed. You all know the target. Get changed quick and be ready to take your positions. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You lot panic too much. It's gonna be fine now. Let's get going. This doesn't sound good. I'd better let the sergeant know. Only gets more. Yeah, it's only been like a week and a half, and yeah, it's brutal. That was cool. I liked that you had to follow him, you had to stay close, you had to hide. I feel like Quest Helper maybe made that one not as fun, though it could have, like, based on how tired I am right now and not alert, that may have taken a lot of tries. It may have taken quite a bit of time. All right, so we just got to cruise back. We'll keep using the shortest path. Yeah, everybody welcome Bear into the channel by saying hello. How long you been playing, Bear? And I won't call you out anymore by name. If you're lurking, keep lurking. You don't have to reply. No worries either way. No worries either way. Okay, move along, citizen. Wait, this information that you need to hear. What is it? Some bandits disguising themselves as guards. I think they're planning to attack the delegation from Varlamore. Surely you can't be serious. It's true, one of them infiltrated your guards and stole some uniforms. He came right through here earlier with them. The one with the large bag? I thought I didn't recognize him, but then it's hard to keep up. We go through guards so quickly around here for some reason. So what do we do? Should we warn the delegation? And risk a panic? No. Better we deal with this now while they're safe in the palace. Do you know how many bandits there are? 4 in total. Right. We can work with that. You get out there and point them out. With them being disguised, you'll need to keep a close eye out for any guard who looks or acts differently to the others. Don't go too far. If the bandits intend to attack the delegation, they'll either be here in the square or on the eastern road between the square and the bank. Turn to me once you've found all 4 and we'll take them all at the same time. Alright, I'll get to it. Well, alrighty. Early 03, that's so cool. 25 years. Oh, wait. We gotta add. Enter name of a friend to add to the list. Unable to add friend. Okay. Well, E-Man probably had to head to work already, so sorry, E-Man. I have failed the city. All right. Next question, chat. Next one. What do we got? What's the most beautiful drive you've ever taken? Be as descriptive as possible. You guys don't have to be as descriptive as possible. Most beautiful drive for me is in Taiwan. From trying to translate it, 8 Virtues to Big River. So from Bada in Taiwan to Dashi, it's like Fallout New Vegas, because there was a war back in the day there, and there were these high-rise like roads that were bombed. They never replaced them. They just did new roads around them, but they have vegetation all over them. It's crazy. It's something you just have to see for yourself. It's not really a tourist thing, thankfully. That's also what makes it nice. I think I was one of the only white I don't think I saw another Caucasian person in that area the whole time I lived there. Okay, mark the guard. Mark the guard leaning on the north wall. New Vegas was great. Started FK playing Shelter again. Yeah, Nooch. That was like one of the... When we started streaming, if you remember, Fallout Shelter came out and not that many people could stream it. Which was really fun because Burke Black would raid us almost every night. That was a fun time, man. I did download Shelter again. Shelter again. That was a long time ago, back when I streamed a lot, you know. Now I figure I'm going to be making videos about OSRS as a new player, kind of the experience. Videos might take 3-4 months just to do one for now, but may as well live record, you know. That's why we're streaming every morning before work. All right, I've pointed out all the bandits. Good work. I'll signal my guards to bring them in. Sergeant Tobin signals to his guards, and the bandits are quickly arrested. That could have ended up quite nasty if not for you. Once again, good work. So what happens now? Bandits will be interrogated. If all goes well, we'll get some useful information. Speaking of which, given it was you who found them in the first place, you might be able to offer some support. Would you be willing to help? Of course. Where do you need me? Come with me. We'll use the cell on the palace roof for interrogations. It's nice and out of the way. They're totally going to interrogate me, aren't they? Escorts you to the palace roof. Prince Itzla Arkin. Ah, Nilsal Sergeant. Prince Itzla. I'm probably saying these names wrong, by the way. I'm sorry, but I wasn't expecting you here. Well, all that politics downstairs was getting a bit dry, but then I heard there'd been a bit of a commotion. I thought I'd come see what the fuss was all about. You don't mind, do you? Well, no, it's just wonderful. And you? Who are you? Hi, I'm Faye. Faye! Kwani, pleased to meet you. Crown Prince Itzla Arkin, heir to the Sun Throne at your service. Tell me, Faye, are you the one who caught these would-be assassins? That's right. Well, then why don't you and I ask this one a few little questions? You don't mind, do you, Sergeant? Not at all, but... Excellent, let's get started then. Not what I thought. Hey, look at this guy, man. That's how my beard... I cut my beard off. I kind of miss it, kind of don't. Dang, dude, yeah. Nooch is 06, Bears 03. Nilsal. To you, Iknami. I hear you managed to get yourself into a spot of bother. I'm not telling you anything. Ah, Tatamo. Such a shame. No matter, though. We'll have you talking in no time. She just puts a CD player on the ground and pulls out, like, pop country. Like, you will be listening to country for the next 8 years, unless you talk. That'd be torture for me. I like country. I don't love country. Some country I really, really like. Now, you'll need to forgive me, but I'm a bit new around here, so your customs are not familiar to me. Tell me, Iknami, what's the preferred method of interrogation in these parts? You're asking me how you should interrogate me? Well, just seem polite to ask. We have all sorts of fun methods back home in Varlamore. We could give one or two of them a go if you want. If I want? Absolutely. Now, what are your thoughts on chicken? Chicken? Oh, Faye. You don't have chickens here? Sorry again. All this is quite new to me. Yes, we have chickens. The farms around here have loads. Well, then why the confusion? Have you never seen one before? Oh, you poor sheltered thing. Did your parents never show you the wonders of the countryside? I know what a chicken is. Well, why didn't you say so? I don't know what game you're playing, but it won't work on me. No game at all, Iknami. The reason I ask is because one of our preferred methods in Varlamore involves just a small amount of fire. You'd never believe it, but the smell of human flesh, once it gets going... You're gonna cook me? Cook? No, not at all. That would imply I'm gonna eat you, and I'm not a barbarian. Though it would be very interesting to know if it tastes like chicken as well. I like Prince Itzla Arkin. Favorite character so far, man. All right, what do we got? Ask every player you run into. Guarantee. Yeah, I've already noticed that, Nooch, when I'm talking to my friends that got me into the game. Everybody enunciates and pronounces the different names differently. It unlocks a neat moneymaker. You can loot Eclipse Wine, and it's 1 per world, so you have to hop and store. That's cool. 700 GP. Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think a lot of the skilling we're going to do, I'm going to focus more on the slower approach, but the higher profit. Like, I want all the skilling to make money that can make money, right? But I don't know much. Anyways, we'll go back to this scene. I forgot that I was on the scene with way too many cameras. Cook. But yeah, Prince Itzla Arkin is amazing. The writing in the quests it's phenomenal. All right, enough. I'll tell you what you want. She just threatens to cook him, and he just threatens to cook, and yeah. Anyways, that's funny, man. So who are you working for? I don't know their name. They just paid us to attack the delegation. They didn't look to be from around here. I reckon it was one of your lot. Why did they want you to attack the delegation? They didn't say, but that priest, he was the target. So, Varlamorian paid you to assassinate the... Is that a T or an F, chat? The Tioken? Fioken? You're not giving me much to go on. That's all I know. Well, I think we're done here. Come, Faye. You got it. I think we got what we needed. You're sure he told you everything? Oh yes, the fear of being cooked will do that to a person. All total rubbish, of course. Imagine burning someone alive. We're much more civilized over in Varlamore. I kind of assumed that. We just cut out their heart while it's still beating instead. See, that's humane, chat. That's much more humane. It's like LOAC laws, you know? ROE and LOAC. We just cut out their heart while it's still beating instead. That's quite humane. Can't tell if you're joking or not. Anyway, sounds like there'll be some work to do when we get back home. An assassination attempt on the Theoken of Ralos. Concerning stuff. First up, though, I'd better get back to the politics. Faye, once we've got these papers signed, you lot will be free to travel to Varlamore for the first time. No more needing explicit permission. You can come and go as you please. Now, it's entirely up to you, of course, but given we have you to thank for stopping this plot, I'd be very keen if you join me in Varlamore to continue the investigation. No need to decide now, but if you do wish to accept my offer, just speak to Regulus Cento outside the eastern gates of the city. Now they'll be missing me downstairs. Temoiva, and may the sun light your way. Children of the sun. And you're saying that it opens up loot Eclipse? You can loot Eclipse wine and it's 1 per world? That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Well, alright, man. Let's talk to Tobin. That was interesting. Not every day the heir to a far-off land comes and interrogates one of your prisoners. Oddly enough, no. This will be an interesting report to write. And on that note, I'd best get to it. All the best, adventurer. Thank you for your help. Ooh, all right. Completed Children of the Sun. You are awarded 1 quest point. And now we have access to Varlamore. Cool. I don't even know where Varlamore is. Kingdom of Varlamore. Well, now we know. What is that? Looks like a coliseum. I am correct. It is a coliseum. This is so cool. Man, I wish I would have started playing this back in the day. Bum, bum. The Burning Sun. Oh, dude, we got new music, huh? Well, I don't see it. We're gonna shuffle it. Nah, we'll go with area. It's fine. We'll keep it how it is. All right, all right, all right. Children of the Sun, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? I liked the part of that quest where you had to like follow that guy. You couldn't get super close. You had to keep your distance. Almost like this scene better. It's a little cleaner. Well, all right. Lots of questing today. So we might do Rune Mysteries first before Prince Ali, just so we can unlock Runecraft, right? What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys want? Prince Ali or Rune Mysteries first? My vote is Rune Mysteries, so I think that's what I'm planning on. All right, what do we got? If you had to describe your personality in terms of a farm animal, which animal would you choose? I think like a good follow-up to this question is, have you read Animal Farm? You can be a little more specific about like that. Anyways. Bum, bum. Let me think about it a little bit, chat. What do you guys think? You had to describe your personality in terms of a farm animal? I'm a cow. Stand around in the sun, grazing grass, just waiting one day to be eaten. Just like this poor guy in here. Well, yeah. Let's do this. Talk to Duke Horatio on the first floor of Lumbridge Castle. I would like to leave this place immediately. How far away is this? I mean, yeah, chat. Yeah. This'll work. All right, this'll work. We'll go teleport outside of house. Yeah. Do I have a way to teleport to Lumbridge now without going into a casa? And I am super new to using the portals and stuff. So, assuming Jewelry Box would probably have Lumbridge, but Rune Mysteries would be a quicker one than Prince Ali. Alright, cool. Home Telly's free in your spellbook every 30. Oh, that's right, yeah. I could have just used that. Bum, 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 bum. The first floor? Do you mean second floor? Lumbridge Castle we know well. I didn't watch any guides for the first week. I just skilled and it was amazing. It was super, super fun. Open sesame. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Duke. Good eatings. Welcome to my castle. Bum, 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 bum. Have you any quests for me? Well, wouldn't describe it as a quest, but there's something I could use some help with. What is it? Recently soaring through some of the things stored down in the cellar, and we found this old talisman. Alright. The Order of Wizards over at Wizard's Tower have been on the hunt for magical artifacts recently. Wonder if this might be just the kind of thing they're after. Would you be willing to take it for them? Yeah. From me? Sure. You got it. Thanks. Find the Wizard's Tower southwest of here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for Cedridor. He's the Archmage of the Wizards there. I swear I've already talked to this wizard. If he's where I think he is. It's like... time will tell, right? We're gonna find out real quick. Gonna find out real fast. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, cool beans. All right. So, nope, different area. No, we have been here. We went here for a quest quite recently. We can kill some rats on the way. I kind of want to take a longer route. Just bear with me, because we can level some defense on the way, chat. Level a little defense on the way. No harm in that. So we need to get defense to 40. We're almost there. I kind of like skilling, not necessarily skilling, but getting like one level on the way to a quest seems a little more relaxing. We can just kind of like talk about some random stuff. I can catch up with chat, all that stuff, you know? Good times, good times. It is nice now that I'm finally getting like some six hit damages here and there. At least I was. See if that continues. Hard-on easy dire will give you a really nice cape to a prayer altar. Nice. I mean, so in my opinion, these teleport to houses are pretty cheap, and then I can just jump into one of the popular houses I go to and just do the jewelry box or the teleport. But I would also love the cape that has unlimited teleports, especially to a prayer altar. That'll be nice. I spent some money and we got prayer up to 60 with dragon bones. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I figure we hit 36 or 37 on the way. Honestly, the number doesn't matter. We could at least get halfway to 36. Probably what we'll do, we'll just kind of click through here on the way. Continually head west while we murder. And by murder, I actually just mean level. Because these guys all come back. They just respawn. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, I didn't know the quests were good. I didn't know the writing was good. I just hopped in, didn't look at any guys, and just started killing things and leveling up. And then my buddy Quarter and I found out a lot of our friends have been playing OSRS for a very long time. Or just original RuneScape before 2013. Dun. We'll probably stay right here for a minute just to get to 50%, and then we'll keep pushing. I've actually found like killing the giant rats gives me better XP per hour, but I don't know if that's true. Kind of seems like it earlier today when I was doing that before we streamed, before I went live. All right. 31%. Yeah, this won't take super long. Boom, boom. And while I know there's probably much better ways to skill, I'm just having fun, baby. we're just hanging out. killing all the things on the way. Let's go get this big guy. I brought 3 lobsters at the beginning of the day. We've only had to eat 1. And I didn't even need to eat it. Just did. Boom, 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 boom. Just a few more frog dismantles. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what you can say on YouTube and can't say. So I got things to learn. I don't think it necessarily matters too much, but this will get us halfway to 36. That'll be nice. Probably go halfway to 36, go to the designation, start, you know, progress the quest. And if we have to walk back this way again, we'll get to 36. My buddy Zach gave me some good gear, but I need defense to be level 40 to equip it. But look at that. Combat level's 44. Could be worse. Could be better. Definitely not trying to mid-max everything yet, where it's like my first time playing. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. There's that unicorn. Gotta kill the unicorn. Poor unicorn, man. Banucci, you were saying you can grind the unicorn horn down into something? Be interesting. Be kind of cool. Bring the air talisman to Cedridor in the wizard's tower basement. Okay. You got it. Let's boogie. Also, I need to focus this weekend a little bit on magic and ranged. Herb lore thing, nice. Do you like the herb lore stuff? So before I spend these lamps, I want to figure out what skill I like the least, and maybe that we may not know. Like I might just put them all into runecraft. But I've also, I think I watched something that said skilling runecraft you can make good money, but I don't know. Sure, there's like, and I've looked up some of the wiki of like how to make money. It seems like there's a ton of different fun ways to make money. Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizards Tower, home to the Order of Wizards. We're the oldest and most prestigious group of wizards around. Now, how may I help you? Are you Cedridor? What is it you want with him? The Duke of Lumbridge sent me to find him. I have the talisman he found. He said Cedridor would be interested in it. Did he now? We'll hand it over then, and we'll see what all the hubbub is about. Hubbub. I feel like we don't say hubbub enough, chat. Here you are. Okay, you hand the talisman. It says to Cedridor. Doesn't seem to be anything too special. Just a normal air talisman by the looks of things. Still looks can be deceiving. Let me take a closer look. Cedridor murmurs some sort of incantation, and the talisman glows slightly. How interesting. It would appear I spoke too soon. There's more to this talisman than meets the eye. In fact, it may well be the last piece of the puzzle. Puzzle? Indeed! Lost Legacy, the first tower. The talisman may in fact be key to finding the Forgotten Essence Mine. First tower, Forgotten Essence Mine. What are you on about? Ah, my apologies, adventurer. Allow me to fill you in. Bum bum. Ooh, Jen sent me a picture. That looks cool. Is that game MMORPG? Haven't really looked at it. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll say go ahead. As you're likely aware, when we cast spells, we do so using the power of runes. These runes are crafted from a highly unique material and then imbued with magical power from various runic altars. Different altars create different runes with different magical effects. The process of imbuing runes is called rune crafting. Legend has it that this was once a common art, but the secrets of how to do it were lost until just under 200 years ago. Just only 200? Rediscovery of rune crafting had such a large impact on the world that it marked the dawn of the Fifth Age. It also resulted in the birth of our order and the construction of the first Wizard's Tower. Runecraft is great money where you can make blood runes. Good money earlier levels too, but blood runes are high level spells. That's cool. Single player co-op dungeon crawler. I love dungeon crawlers. And I love open world. Dragon Nest. Vindictus. I never played either of those. If it was the first tower, I'm guessing it doesn't exist anymore. What happened? But I'd be down to try it. It was burnt down by traitorous members of our own order. They followed the evil god of chaos, Zamorak, and they wished to claim our magical discoveries in his name. That evil god of chaos, Zamorak, chat, you know? When the tower burnt down, much was lost, including an important incantation. A spell that could be used to teleport to a hidden essence mine. Essence mine you mentioned earlier, I assume? Precisely. Rune essence is the material used to make runes, but it is incredibly rare. That essence mine was the only place that essence mine was the only place it could be found that our order knew of. Since the incantation was lost, we've struggled to maintain our stocks of rune essence. There are seemingly those out there that still know where to find some, but while they've been willing to sell essence to us, they've refused to share knowledge of how to find it ourselves. Starting to see why this is so important. So you think the talisman can help you rediscover that incantation? I do. All magic leaves traces, and from what I can tell, the talisman was used heavily during the time of the first tower. It would have been taken to the essence mine many times, and the magical energies there will have left an imprint on it. To think that it was hidden in Lumbridge all this time. So what happens now? It is critical I share this discovery with my associate, Aubrey, as soon as possible. He's not much of a wizard, but he's an expert on rune crafting, and his insight will be essential. Would you be willing to visit him for me? I could go myself, but I wish to study this talisman some more. Certainly. He runs a rune shop in the southeast of Varak. Please take this package of research notes to him. If all goes well, the secrets of the essence mine may soon be ours once more. I gotta sneeze, chat. All right. Cedrador just handed us his package, chat. We have his package inside of our backpack. I don't remember telling you my name. How do you know it? Really now? I'm the Archmage, you know. Should have guessed. Cedrador, you sandbagging son of a... You guys get it. Let's go. Yeah, I never played Vindictus. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Chat, where are we off to? East Varak. Let's see. You know, it would be really a lot faster. So we could travel there and we could skill on the way, but I'd rather just, like, today is more about questing, like getting some of these early quests out of the way. And since I don't have to work, we have quite a bit of time to do that. So I think... And this probably isn't the best way to do it. And you guys can backseat and tell me if this is a waste of money, time, but... This seems like a solid approach. I think we just use somebody else's portal, you know? Well. It did save a little bit of time. You could also do some agility right here, right? Bum, 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 bum. I thought this house connected to that. It doesn't look like it does. You want to buy some runes? Been sent here with a package for you. Package from who? From Cedrador, that sandbagging son of a bitch at Wizard's Tower. From Cedrador, the sandbag... I won't... But surely he can't have... Please let me have it. Must be extremely important for him to have sent a stranger. You hand the package to Aubrey. So we grabbed Sandbag's package, put it in our bag, and then handed the package to Aubrey. Think about it, chat. That's what we did. Now let's have a look. Aubrey goes through the package of research notes. This is incredible. Gratitude to you, adventurer, for bringing me these research notes. Thanks to you, I think we'll finally have it. Ooh, Mrs. Faye's going. She's out for a walk. She is out for a walk right now. Okay, my gratitude to you, adventurer, for bringing me these research notes. Thanks to you, I think we finally have it. You mean the incantation? Well, when we combine my own research with this latest discovery, I think we might just... No, getting ahead of myself. The signs are promising, but let's not jump to any conclusions. It's called a jump to conclusions, Matt. I just watched Office Space like 3 weeks ago. Here, take these notes back to Cedrador. They should hopefully give him everything he needs. Aubrey hands you some research notes. Before you leave, why not have a cup of tea? Yeah. Why not? Maybe he's gonna drug us. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. All right. I do love tea. Didn't used to. But I certainly do now. So this is the thing, like, being brand new at the game, it's hard for me to, like, figure out how to get places quickly, you know? Yo, what up, Q? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Chat, do we hoof it? Do we walk all the way there? And it's not crazy far. I think if we choose to do that, we slay some demons on the way, you know? Seems like a decent way to go. Thank you, Quarter. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. We're just going back. We're going from Varrock down to Wizard's Tower. Right. So I could always go back to the Casa and teleport Draenor, but I think we just hoof it and we get some kills on the way and get the defense up. Slowly get defense closer to 40. I'm curious how we would fare against this guy, but I don't know. Let's find some easier kills. We can also mine a little silver on the way. Why not? Oh, we don't need to talk to Drevin right now. Yo, Q, how's RuneScape been the last few days for you? Yeah, we'll get... Oh, that's 10. I don't care about 10. I don't even know why. I'm just like, what? We're gonna pickaxe 3 things. Nothing wrong with that. You're loving it? Yeah, man, I'm addicted. I think it's super fun. Best game I've played in years. And Q, I think it's been fun to just showcase the journey a little bit, you know? Like, I haven't been streaming very much of it so far, but... Get murdered. Oh, he's dead. He's dead real soon. Hit him for 6. Hit him for 6. Do it. Yeah, you know. Can't be too upset about that. At least we got the shortcut unlocked. I don't even know what level you need for this one. Whoa. What's funny is you can fall in the water right there. On purpose. Bum, 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 bum. You're off. Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot. I forgot that you're off today. Yeah. I got my doctor's stuff. Like 5 hours from now. Brother, I pulled an all-nighter just to like reset the schedule, reset the sleep schedule. So my sleep was so off. Totally forgot we were gonna get some murder on the way there. There's not a lot of XP to have with level 2 goblins, but seems to be okay, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know why I thought about just streaming the whole time, but it was kind of nice to I just hung out. I watched some pinball competitions going on right now. Or the pinball competition. So I'm a pinball nerd. Hey, maybe if you swing at him there. Yo, Q, what's your combat level at now, man? It seems like your combat level's been going up, up, up. Been going crazy. Here, we'll slow. Yeah, you don't need to chop that. What are you chopping for? I got 3 lamps to put into skills. I just don't know which skills I want to put it into yet. Because I don't know what I don't know. Skill the best when you distract yourself. It's weird, man. I love being super involved when I'm skilling. It's weird. It's a strange kind of flow. It's an interesting flow state. I enjoy it. These guys hit pretty hard. I probably am not wearing like the correct gear, but we can farm a few of them. Yeah, look at that. He hit me for 2. $55. Nice, man. Cooking, fire making stuff last night. Right, nice. Yeah, I'm 44. I haven't really focused it too much yet. I love that we're going back to our best new friend and we're just like killing all of his apprentices. Ah, Faye, how goes your quest? Have you delivered my research to Aubrey yet? Yes, I have. He gave me some notes to give to you. Wonderful. Let's have a look then. You hand the notes to Cedrador. Q, I do think it's cool that like you and I randomly a few weeks ago, well, it was thanks to you, you're like, I'm thinking about playing Old School RuneScape. You started talking about it. And then I was like, I've already tried it and I hated it, blah, 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 years ago. But sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's interesting. Winter tot is good for fire making. All right. But cheers. Quarter, it's almost the weekend, dude. Are you working this weekend, though? Okay. All right, let's see what Aubrey has for us. Back to the quest, chat. Yes, this is it. The Lost Incantation. So you'll be able to access the Essence Mine now? That's right. Because of you, our order finally has a proper source of rune essence again. Thank you, friend. If you ever want to access the Essence Mine yourself, just let me know. It's the least I can do. Also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I'll let them know that you are to be given unlimited access to the mine. Oh, and you can have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need of it, and I'm sure you will find it useful. In case you didn't know, the talisman can be used to craft air runes. Just take it to the air altar south of Falador, along with some rune essence. Don't worry if you can't find the altar. The talisman can guide you there. You may find talismans for other altars as well while adventuring. They'll let you craft other types of rune. Cool. Guy works it in and out. He said, my pleasure. Saturday and Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah, I hear you. You are awarded 1 quest point, an air talisman, rune essence mine access. Cool. Who else knows the teleport to the rune essence mine? Could you tell me about the old wizard's tower? No. I mean, there's another quest done. Do we want to go to the mine right now, chat? Here, we got to mark this off of the spreadsheet, though. Make sure we keep everything up to par. Keep a good accounting of what we're doing in the RuneScape. Now we're going to do Prince Ali. Yeah, maybe we jump to the mine just to check it out. Who else? Let's ask some questions, though. Who else knows the teleport to the rune essence mine? Apart from myself, there's also Aubrey and Varrock, Wizard Cromperty, Brimstale in the Tree Gnome Stronghold, and Wizard Distenter in Yanil Wizards Guild. Can you tell me about the old Wizard's Tower? Of course, first Wizard's Tower was built at the same time the Order of Wizards was founded. It's at the dawn of 5th Age, when the secrets of runecrafting were discovered. For years, the tower was a hub of magical research. Wizards of all races and religions were welcomed into the order. Alas, the openness is what ultimately led to disaster. The wizards who served Zamorak, the evil god of chaos, tried to claim our magical discoveries in his name. They failed, but in retaliation, they burnt the entire tower to the ground. Years of work destroyed. The tower was soon rebuilt, of course, but even now we are still trying to regain knowledge that was lost. That's why I spend most of my time down here. In fact, this basement is all that is left of the old tower. I believe there are still some secrets to discover here. It'd be cool to use your... what skill is it? Construction skill to rebuild the tower. Of course, one secret I'm no longer looking for is the teleportation incantation to the rune essence mine. We have you to thank for that. Okay. Well, let's check it out, right? You teleport me to the rune essence mine? May as well. Destination could not be reached. Kind of seems like it was reached, though. So what do I click on here to see what we're doing? There's probably something. It doesn't really matter. We'll just explore. Examine the portal. What does it say? A portal from this mystical place. Well, all right. Pure essence. We're gonna grab some pure essence. Our rune crafting is still just 1 out of 1, so just gonna fill up our inventory with it. We can just throw it on the ground. I'm sure it's pretty easy to come back here and get it. Chop down the dead tree. Oh, we're only getting 5 per. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely like a early game quest. We'll just leave it at that. We're not too worried about it. I'm just following this to see where it takes us. Is it just gonna dead end? Yep. Nice, dude. It just dead ends. Okay, so he can just take us to the... So I thought that was going to kind of go over a little more like how rune crafting works. Just reading my notes. Doesn't really matter. We have quests to get through to unlock certain things. Well, all right. We are gonna do... I think somebody was saying Prince Ali Rescue takes a little bit of time, but I am looking forward to it. Okay, so the good news is we can like cruise south of the Lumbridge castle and kill a bunch of frogs and whatnot on the way, then take the level 8 shortcut. Seems like a good plan. Seems like a good way to spend our time, chat. Level 125. Sheesh. One day we'll be a big level. Bigger number, bigger level, better person. That's what we're going for. Dun 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 dun. No unicorn this time, huh? Oh, there's the unicorn. You know, skiller's got a skill. Unicorn doesn't necessarily deserve this, but this is what's happening. Can't tell if T-Money's crying. I don't think so. Poor old guy, man. He's such a good pet. It's my best friend. It's sad when pets get this old, but it is what it is. Level 3 rat. It's gonna be a one-hit wonder. Nope, 2 hits. Maybe even 3. Nope, just 2. Yeah. I kind of like this approach. Just like get some levels, get a little bit of skilling, which I don't know if I'd really even call this skilling, but I mean it is. Get to 36 on the way, you know. 36 defense. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, hit points, baby. What's our hit points at? 34. All right. We're getting there. I thought we got the knockout right there. Quarter, I keep thinking about the McGregor fight. Just crazy. Such a crazy fight. And the fact that it wasn't really a fight. You jumping into RuneScape today? I know you are, but what are you gonna work on today? Bum 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 bum. Oh. I like the level 6 rats for my current level. They tend to not... I don't know. They just don't... They take a lot of hit points. Like it's just easy to hit for bigger numbers on the level 6 rats for some reason. Yeah, this won't take us very long. Amulet of Glory. Probably just a few more big rats to get to 36. Dude, he actually hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, 95.4. We're almost there, chat. Slowly. Slow and steady. Slowly making our way. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba bum bum. Since we're at 97.2, we will kill this rat and a couple of these little frogs if needed. This ought to do it. One more. Okay, 99.9. Hey, 36. 36. Cool, man. Dun 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 dun. What do you think, chat? Should we stop at... I feel like stopping at the bank, dropping off the unicorn horn, and, you know... Yeah, let's go put some stuff in the bank. No reason not to before we continue on this quest. Dang, dude, we need balls of wool, yellow dye, red berries, bucket of water, ashes, flour, bronze bar, pink skirt? 3 beers and a rope, huh? All right, well, I mean, we can grab what we have. I would have paid more attention. We did walk past soft clay, so we could have grabbed that as well, but... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we go to 1. What do we need? Balls of wool. One, 2, 3. Yellow dye. I think we have some. Red berries. We only need 1. A bucket of water. And I'm assuming we can, like, we'll be led to get a lot of this stuff as we go, you know? But this saves us a little bit of time. 3 beers. So now we just need a pot of flour, a bronze bar, a pink skirt, and ashes, as well as some soft clay. But we can cruise over there first, talk to him. Chances are the quest will, like, tell us where to get this stuff. We could pay the 10 gold. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just pay the 10. Maybe kill some goblins on the way. Not that it's going to give us much XP, but... we will use the goblins as a means to an end. Yes. Yes, murder. We must get to 5% before we leave. So what is that, like killing, like getting 4 goblins? Something like that. It's not that many. Turn the game down just a bit. Chat, how's the audio? How's our audio levels? I hope they good. Oh, 4.9. Dang, we got to do 1 more. And done. What if you can right click and just pay? This song, though. This song's a banger. All right, we got to do the rooftop course once. It's important. Just seeing what amulet we had on. The XP is not going to be great, but you know, whenever I see an agility rooftop course, I have to do it at least once on the way, you know? Just what you got to do. The freaking clothesline thing. That's funny. Clothespin. Well, alright, that was riveting. I don't know why you guys don't love agility as much as me, you know? That was quite enjoyable. Alright, let's go. Oh. Level 9? Let's fight. Not bad. Hey, you. I respect that you're letting us 1v1, you know? Sign of a true champion. Well, let's get to 10%. Which means one more fight. It seems like we'd only need to get 18 more of those guys to get to level 37. Maybe we'll do that at some point here after we finish this quest, especially if the quest ends right where it starts. Greetings, I am Hassan, Chancellor to the Emir of Al-Kharid. It's just too hot here. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, we do currently have a very urgent issue we need to resolve, and I suppose you look like someone who knows how to get a job done. Okay. Are you definitely interested in helping? That's such a weird way to ask that. Yes, definitely. Find our spy master Osman just outside the palace. Go to him and tell him I sent you. He will fill you in on the details of our problem. All right. I'll do it. Is this I'm looking forward to getting into thieving. I don't know anything about that skill yet. Osman, it's told by the Chancellor to come and speak to you. Apparently you have an issue that I can help with. That would be an apt description. However, I find you to be an interesting choice by the Chancellor. Why has he chosen to trust you with this task over one of our own? I just asked if he needed help and he said yes. That man is far too trusting at a time when we must take extra care. However, if he has made his decision, I will not question it. Still, you should know I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Agua. Prince Ali, heir to the Emir of Al-Kharid, has been taken. My spies have already discovered where he is being held, but we need someone to make the rescue. I'm sure I can manage that. How do I go about rescuing him? Prince has been taken by a group of bandits led by the self-proclaimed Lady Kelly. Sounds like a diva. They are holding him in the abandoned jail just east of Draenor village. According to our information, Kelly is the only one able to freely move around the area. For you to get the prince out, you will need to disguise him as her. She will, of course, need dealing with first. Why can't I just go in and kill her and her bandits? And endanger the life of the prince in the process? No. There will be no unnecessary risks. We need to do this with as little bloodshed as possible. Make a fair point. Do you know what Kelly looks like? She has blonde hair and wears pink clothes. My daughter, Leela, one of my spies, is currently in Draenor village keeping an eye on the jail. I'm sure she can help you with the specifics. Before you go, there's one more thing. You'll need a key to get the prince out of his cell. Kelly has the only one. You could steal it. Seems like a risk we should avoid. But if she has the only copy and I can't just steal it, how do I get the key? You bring me an imprint of the key along with a bronze bar. I can show you how to make a copy. Should be able to make an imprint of the key using some soft clay. And I wonder, chat, if we have higher thieving skill, if we could just take the key. But I don't know. Of course, you'll need to find a way to get Kelly to show you the key without causing suspicion. I'm sure Leela can help you with that. So like I should head on over to Draenor Village and see Leela then. Indeed. Do you have any further questions? No, we're good. Thank you, thank you. Get going. Chat, we gotta go find the prince. Okay. Now, do we kill a few guards and get to 25%? You're gonna help? You're gonna help with the infidel? Well, good luck with that, because the doors are just closed. I love that. You're like, we will help you. No, you won't. You guys are just standing behind the door. All right. Yeah, so we'll get 25% to level 37, which should only take about 3 or 4 of these guards. Maybe 5. It seems as though someone is exactly the same as us. Nandalf, 99. We have the same outfit. Everything about us is the same. It's wonderful. The man of refined taste. Alright, what is this? Dang, dude. Level 115. Is the wig quest? It seems like it is. It seems like it is because we have to make a blonde wig. Okay, this is the last one and then we'll head up. Gremmy Quarm. Yeah, hit him. Alright, we hit 25. That's all. Hey, he's gaining health back. What's this? 1 ticks of damage. There you go. There you go. Alright, get out of here. On with the quest. You again. Still working on gathering all the items I need. Well, if you need help, just talk to Leela. You got it. Didn't mean to click on you. Oh, I do love this camel. We gotta go make fun of the camel. I wonder if that camel has fleas. Anyways, you guys get the idea. I want to talk to Ollie the camel. What if this camel has fleas? Alright, I hear you. Super disrespectful, chat. No respect. Yeah, so we need a pink shirt, a bronze bar, a pot of flour, ashes, and soft clay. Bum, bum, bum. So I guess like we can runecraft now? I don't even know how to runecraft though, you know? We did that wizard quest, the last one. Some big old spiders, man. Mrs. Faye would not be happy about that. Anybody in chat like, not like spiders? Spooters? Spiders don't really bug me. We get a lot of black widows, the occasional brown recluse. Wire shark, huh? Yeah, let's open that up. Nope. You do not need to open wire shark. Leela? You must be Leela. Your father sent me to help rescue Prince Ali. Yeah, he sent word ahead that you'd be coming. Are you aware of the plan? I don't want to talk to you yet. How about that? Make you a wig from 3 balls of wool. There we go. Why, hello there, lad. My friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's past me now. Could I be making or selling you some rope? We gotta get in on this convo. Could you make other things apart from rope? I'm sure I can. What were you thinking of? About some sort of wig. Well, that's an interesting thought. Yes, I think I could do something. Give me 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. I have them here. Please make me a wig. I'll have a go. That gives you a pretty good wig. Here you go. How's that for a quick effort? Not bad, I think. Thanks, Ned. There's more to you than meets the eye. Dye the wig with the yellow dye. Yes, sir, indeed. All right. Cool, man. Now we just need ashes and a pot of flour. Talk to Aggie. I mean, we can go talk to Leela real quick. Go through this. You obtain a copy of the key to Prince's cell, create a disguise for him that makes him look like Kelly, and then break him out of the jail. So that's a good summary. Now, do you have any questions for me about any part of the plan? I mean, we already know what we need, chat. Tapes it on at all times on a chain around her neck. If you can convince her to show it to you, you might be able to use some soft clay to take an implant. That doesn't sound easy. My suggestion is that you pretend to be interested in joining her bandits. From there, you should be able to steer the conversation towards the key. Like I said, sear instead of steer. Reading's hard today. You hate spooters? Yeah, not me, man. I don't love spooters. I think I had a tarantula as a kid. Once you have the imprint, take it to my father along with a bronze bar. He'll then be able to make us a copy. You have any other questions? Nah, yeah, we don't need to know. We need ashes and a pot of flour. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear that path. So, I'm assuming we can just go to the Grand Exchange and buy this stuff. Just to speed it up. But don't necessarily need to do that, but we could, right? I mean, I could just create ashes right now pretty quickly. I guess we'd need like a tender box, but... Bum, 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 bum. To get some paste... Talk to Aggie in Draenor Village. All right. I mean, she is right there, so. Yeah, we'll go talk to Aggie. Maybe we can buy some of this stuff, you know? Time will tell. We'll figure it out. Aggie. You sexy green-haired bastard. What can I help you with? Do you turn people into okay, can you make skin paste? Why, it's one of my most popular potions. Lots of people around here like to pretty their faces up a bit. I can make it for you if you get me what's needed. What do you need? Base mix of ash, flour, and water. And you need red berries. Colored as you want. Bring me those 4 items and I'll make you some. All right, yep. So there you have it. We need ashes and a pot of flour. Now we could do this real quick. I could just cruise to the Grand Exchange and see what we can buy. I may as well. You guys can backseat. If it's a terrible idea, please let me know. Just think in the interest of saving a little bit of time. Because as we skill, I'm going to skill slow so we can do skills that make money. Even if they take a lot longer to get to 99 that way, I don't care. We just want to make some money. Make money. Although, pink shirt. It's pink skirt. I gotcha. Ashes and a pot of flour. I mean, really, there might just be like a shop here. There's the wine trader, farming. We don't have all the items in the bank. We are pretty close to the Grand Exchange. I don't know, man. Like walking all the way there, it just seems like it would take longer than doing this. Going in a house, going to the Grand Exchange from a jewel box. Yeah, this is definitely faster. It may not be like the best route or the best way to do it, but you know, it is what it is. It works. Bum, 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 bum. It's just like too easy this way, man. Wait. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. You've bought a total of 0 so far. All right. Nobody's selling clay. I mean, do you blame them? Now you're talking. Let's just overpay for everything, you know? Spinach, what's up? Welcome back. Everybody welcome Spinach back in by saying hello. Just been doing, just chill day. Just been doing some questing. It's been fun. Happy almost weekend. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Okay, we got the clay. What else do we need, chat? We need soft clay. And we will pay more for it, because we don't care. We got soft clay, ashes. We need a pot of flour, a bronze bar, and a pink skirt. Can we just buy a pink skirt? Yes, we can. Oh, quest helper, how you make things so much smoother. These are definitely things I wouldn't normally buy. I'm just doing it in the interest of saving time. What's up, Fap? That is a sweet emote, dude. Whose is that? That is the coolest combo emote ever. That's cool, man. I like that one. That's great. Pot of flour, chat. Well, I think that ought to do it. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. And then just teleport outside our house. Teleport outside our house. Make it simple. Okay. And this doesn't seem like too bad of a hike. Plus, we can level up a bit as we go. So far, I've enjoyed all the quests. There has yet to be one that I've thought was just tedious. I mean, maybe we should be leveling defense as we go. No, we don't want to talk to Captain. Probably run out of stamina right before we get to our... destination. Chat, you guys remember the Final Destination movies? Remember watching those? I used to love those movies as a kid. Was that actor that starred in the first one that was in a lot of movies in the 90s? I'm trying to remember his name. Okay, talk to Aggie to get some paste. Cool. Can you make skin paste? Yeah, I see you already have the ingredients. Yes, make some. That should be simple. You hand the ash, flour, water, and red berries to Aggie. Aggie. She tips the ingredients into a cauldron and mutters some words. Thornique Fenderaboom Tottenham Marshmallow. Okay, you guys get it. Never got into the Final Destination movies. I liked them as a kid, man. I don't know. It's like a morbid curiosity or something. Hey, we got skin paste. That will make you look good at the Varric dances. All right. Talk to Callie in the jail east of Draenor Village. If you've already made the key print, open the quest journal to resync. Yeah, we definitely have not. Yeah, I did. Yeah, just for like a minute or two. Hey, what are you doing, man? You stop that. I got 2 lobsters with my name on them, all right? Fight me all day. I'm here for it. Although, I mean, he's just gonna respawn, so... doesn't really matter. I don't know if we need to, like, go down this or what. Well, I mean, it is what it is. If they attack me, they attack me. Well, it was that easy, I guess, man. New players enjoying quest dialogue and the quick. Yeah, it's so fun. Yazo Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's really fun. Started like a week and a half ago. Quarter, did we start like a week and a half ago? I know you've played more than me, but lately I've been on the grind, man. Yeah, Yazo, it's good. The writing's good. I spent the first 20 hours just not knowing anything but having a blast, leveling up skills. Probably in the worst ways possible. Worst ways possible was a lot of fun. Super, super fun. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. It's just main. Yeah, where I've never played RuneScape ever till a week and a half ago. Yeah, we're just doing normal. Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? But I do want to do that eventually. That sounds like it'd be a brutal, just super fun time. Yes, I am Kelly. You've heard of me then. Heard of you. You're famous in Killanor. It's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I've managed to succeed where many fail. What's your latest plan then? Why do you want to know? Well, I was actually hoping to join your group. Join us? Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. Yeah, I mean, check us out. Look at us. And look at these guys out here, and they're bald. I'm not bald. Kidding, chat. I am going bald. I suppose you do look the type. You'll of course need to properly prove yourself before we let you join us. However, what I can tell you is that we currently have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he will make us very rich. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There's no way to release him. The only key to his cell is on a chain around my neck. And the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. Quarter, what's funny is like your message is hidden under my face, but there it is. What, bitch? Thank you, man. Thanks for throwing some early morning obscenities at me. I appreciate that. Yo, Yazo, how long you been playing? Seems like a lot of my friends have been playing since the early 2000s or mid 2000s. Early to mid. There's no way to release him. The only key to his cell is on a chain around my neck, and the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. Chat, anybody else into lockpicking? I like lockpicking. I think it's a lot of fun. There isn't another key like this in the world. Could I see the key, please? Why? It will be something I can tell my grandchildren when you are even more famous than you are now. She is susceptible to flattery? What do we think? It seems like she is. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it after all. You have no hope of stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key on a strong-looking chain. And I can't remember, do we use the clay? I think we use the soft clay. Could I touch the key for a moment, please? It's just so... Yo, Yazo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Since 2010, yeah. That's like our quarter is on the purple site chat. And he's the one that... He's one of my best friends. Like 2 weeks ago, he started telling me we should play RuneScape. And I'm like, I don't know, man. But I'm glad I decided to join him, because it's the most fun I've had playing video games in a very long time. I mean, I'm getting up early before work. Ugh, my shoulder, man. But today I don't have work or school or anything. I'm just doing doctor's appointments to get some x-rays and stuff for injuries, so I can keep skateboarding and rock climbing, doing stuff I like. But I may have a lot of downtime this year, because I might have to do a shoulder rebuild and an ankle rebuild. So if that's the case, a lot of chill time streaming RuneScape. I mean, I might have to play with my left hand, depending on surgery, but... Could I touch the key for a moment, please? It's just such a direct question, man. Well, only for a moment, then. As you touch the key, you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. So what, you just like had the clay in your hand and hit it and just like smashed it? I don't know. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You're welcome, but run along now. I will need some time to consider your request to join us. I do like that these dudes are just hungry for blood, man. Use the key print on any furnace with a bronze bar to make the key. It's kind of cool. Decade old at this point. That's so cool. It's awesome. I don't imagine not playing it. I imagine sometimes I won't play it as much, you know, but from what I've heard from everybody, you always find a way back to Old School RuneScape. Amulet of Glory. Oh yeah, that would have been nice, but at the same time we just home teleport and then use on world 330, you know. Just go get a jewelry box. You guys get out of here, man. I don't need to level right now. I don't need to beat up some scumbags. Yeah, I get you. I'm not welcome here. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Hear ye. We got the town crier. Older than your kids? Yeah, that's wild. I feel like that's a lot of my friends. A lot of my friends have OSRS. But, I mean, it wasn't even OSRS when you started, right? Like, so that was 2013. But the actual... Figured either really love it or really hate it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I would hate it, though, to be honest. I thought, like, I don't know, man. I've yet to really fall in love with any MMORPG over the years. Okay, so we need to find a furnace. Easy enough. Tutors, training, there we go. I mean, we could use the one in Lumbridge, right? Be fairly easy. Could either hike over there or teleport home and then teleport to Lumbridge. Yeah, we'll just do that. Why not, you know? Why not? Saves us a little time. Queen Naomi. I always use Queen Naomi. Maybe everybody else does too. But Lumbridge, right? Yeah. That is not what I wanted. I just clicked on it on accident. Well, there should be a furnace around here, right? Well, you know, that didn't really save us much time. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, friends are helping me out. Yeah, you guys can backseat all day. You can tell me if strats are dumb. I've got a spreadsheet to write down what everybody says. Type down. Type down. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We're just going to waste some of these. I don't really care. Don't care too much. Yeah. And then starting 2 nights ago, I started watching some tutorials and different guides and stuff. But I know basically nothing, as you can see, because I just clicked straight on transport to the Grand Exchange. Lumbridge! I think that's where we're going, right? Because, yeah, there's a furnace right there. Cool. Yep, let's go. 3:30. Smelt furnace. Okay, use the key print on any furnace with a bronze bar in your inventory to make a key. No, I do want to do an Iron Man eventually. Create a key using the key print. Yes. That was easy. Talk to Lila east of Draenor Village. God, I always zoom in too far. Honestly, we will just hoof it that way and get a few kills on the way. Seems like a good idea, man. Zach, what up, man? In-game donations? I don't need them yet, but I'm definitely open. Yeah. Yeah. I am definitely open to that. Real Mr. Beefy. That's a good name, dude. Everybody welcome in Real Mr. Beefy by saying hello. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Yazo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I love it. A bunch of really amazing normal's a weird word, but a bunch of amazing human beings coming in on Twitch or on the purple site and the red site, and then a whole bunch of spam accounts on the green site where it's just like, hey, you want 1,000 followers? Give us money and you can have followers that don't even watch your stream, but your number will go up, just like RuneScape. Bigger number, better person. Like, nah, I'm good. What's funny is lately I don't even ban the bot accounts that like spam that stuff. I'll just do the ignore thing. I should probably ban them because eventually, you know, a viewer might be like, you didn't ban them and I clicked and they stole my money. It's like, that's my fault. You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? I don't actually see the world that pessimistically. I'm just talking out my butt. Been playing RuneScape since 04. That's so cool. Real Mr. Beefy. Yeah, that's like... So Quarter in the chat is who convinced me to try it like a week and a half ago, and he and I are addicted. We're hooked. I might need to go get a little bit more caffeine, chat. I did not sleep. Didn't sleep last night, resetting the sleep schedule. So I might go grab... Before we do the rest of this, I might take like 30 seconds. And we'll get in on this sweet action. What's this one? Need any help? You can add me in game. Is it just Real Mr. Beefy as well? Strength first because more strength means higher max hit. Higher max hit means more XP, makes attack. Yeah. So the only reason I've been focusing defense is because of gear that was given to me. And I need 40 defense to equip it, but yeah. But yeah. I'm really excited to like skill. And I want to take my time with skilling. I want to do any skilling that makes money, you know? I think that's going to be a good time. But Karisu, I appreciate that. That's good advice. Everyone hates on agility, but it's actually... Yeah, I mean, I got my agility to 41 because everyone was hating on it. And I know 41's not a big number at all. I haven't been playing very long, and I've already sunk some time into agility just because I'm just like, eh. You know? On my way to max beefy. That's good. Okay. Yeah, let me add you. And I'm gonna go grab some tea or an unhealthy Red Bull. I haven't decided. Haven't quite decided what. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Really good start. Yeah, thanks, Karisu. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anything you guys throw at me, I'm just gonna put on the spreadsheet, unless it's already been shared, right? But just keeping it simple. So strength means higher max hit. Yeah, and max hit is what you need. Yeah, so I think I'm still... Dude, I don't even know all the names of the skills yet. Right, let's look. Yeah, attack, strength, and defense. I want to get those all to 40 quickly. So today we're just going to be doing a lot of quests and getting those to 40. And at some point, we'll probably take a little break and do some more agility. But I have to get more caffeine. I apologize. But yeah, I got to jump off for like 2 minutes. That's Yazo. Oh, nice, dude. I don't know how to use the options of anything, man. Walk here. Hex depict. That's cool, man. Sheesh. Zach, what's up, man? About to do some editing. Nice, man. What post are you doing today, brother? It's good to see you. Zach, I love you. Yeah, Karisu. I've got it on the list. I've got a few quests to hit before Waterfall. But I'm also excited to do like fairy rings. Hey, I'll get back. I'll be right back, chat. Apologize. I need more caffeine. Sleepless nights. Enjoy the music. Beautiful music. baby. Sorry, chat. I mean, that music, woo. I do love the music. Yazo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for being patient for a second. Slayer task, killing some big dragons. Working on some endgame boat upgrades. Dude, I can't wait to sail more. It's going to be fun. Yo, Yazo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Right click, trade me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like... I'm off in my own world today. But yeah, Mrs. Faye wanted to chat for a second, so it took longer than I thought. You don't have to do this. All right. Yeah, I feel bad, but especially 3,000 lobster. I won't say no. I will pay it forward. Too kind. I don't know the interface that well yet, so I'm actually just gonna take a picture and I'll send you a friend request. But yeah, I definitely don't like expect that, you know. I do not expect that ever. But yeah, I appreciate it and the good vibes for it, and that's what I want to do too. Obviously not for a long time, but and maybe it won't be that long from now. Man, English is tough today. W's in the chat. Yazo, thanks for the follow, as well as the Twitch Prime sub and the crazy amount of money. What do you guys think? Should I cruise to Grand Exchange and throw this money in there? If then it's in an hour, and then in 5 hours I gotta go. Guess who's not? Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I feel you. I appreciate it. That's a lot of help. Anyways, that's it. I appreciate it. W's in the chat, or hearts, or whatever, or just a thank you, like a normal hey thanks. Good vibes to pay it for. Honestly, once you're late game, that's a very small amount, but it makes a big difference to a newer account. Yeah, we'll throw those in the bank here in a second. Do you guys think it's bad? Is it bad if I like friend request while I'm streaming? I don't think it matters right now, but at some point it might. Anyways, cool. All right, back to the quest at hand, you know? Back to the quest at hand. And Yazo, thanks for everything, man. I appreciate it. Much love. I always say dude and man a lot. Yeah. Dropped over $1 mil on planks for a boat upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I spent most of the money I was given by a friend for prayer. I'll show you. Yeah, the prayer went to 60. I just got dragon bones and did them on the altar. You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? I do indeed. Oh, hey, let's go like this. There we go. Good work. Now before breakfast, the prince. Now, before breaking the prince out, you'll need to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, we don't want any unneeded violence. Alright. Alright. I'll go have a chat to his guard. This guard. Dyslexia, man. There's a great investment. Yeah. That's what, can't remember if that was Zach. Maybe Zach was saying that. Quarter was the one that told me, like, how to do it smart. Okay, we're just going back to the jail, so... Open the door, go inside, close the door, you know? I love that those guys are still attacking on the way in every time, man. That's funny. Yeah, on my way to Max Beefy. It's such a good name. Use it a little bit, yeah. Brutus Pet with that name. All right, all right, all right. Click here to continue. Hey there. What do you want? I have some beer here. Fancy one? Nice. That's a good way to do it. Ah, that would be lovely. Only one, though, just to wet my throat. Of course, it must be tough being here without a drink. Yeah. On their election of duty, like on shift, watching a prisoner. I'll just have one beer. 2 casket bloodhound. He drinks it in seconds. Time to give him another one. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. I also love that Lady Kelly, whose name coincidentally sounds like a diva, right? But I like that she's in here while we're just like distracting the main guard, guarding the prisoner that's supposedly like worth all the money, you know? Yeah, more WoW enjoyers. That's TRM beefy, hell yeah. I'd better not. I don't want to be drunk on duty. Here, just keep these for later. I hate to see a thirsty guard. Yeah, thanks everybody for the follows. I don't know. I'm trying something new. I used to have crazy emotes and all these emotes, crazy alerts and tons of gimmicks. But this is way more fun, you know? You hand 2 more beers to the guard, takes a sip of one, and then he quickly drinks them both. Now you're talking. Franks, that was just what I'm not going to do accents. You guys will run away. What I need to stay on guard. No more beers. I don't want to get drunk. It's too late, man. Use the rope on Kelly? All right. Tie her up, boy. Let's get it. You overpower Kelly, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard? Okay, man. She's just in the cupboard. Kind of was hoping for a cutscene there. Okay, so now use the key. Lady Kelly respawn. You'll need to tie her up again. Oh, no, go fast. We only brought 1 rope. Prince Ali, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, thank goodness. What's your plan? Take this disguise. You can use it to get past the guards outside. Thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this. Prince Ali puts on the disguise. I hope we get to see... No, we don't get to see it. Dang it, dude. Man, these guys are hungry for blood. Well, I got just the thing for them. The hit him twice and run away. Yeah, we showed them, didn't we? It's exactly what we wanted out of that. Okay. So where are we off to now? It's a bit of a hike. It's not too bad though, honestly. I kind of want to go south of Lumbridge to kill some rats and frogs. Finish getting this defense. Or hey, quit. You don't need that, man. Throw that log on the ground. What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Bum, bum. Okay, we got to go over here before I get carried away. Otherwise, we will not get to the area I want to kill. Touch farming yet? Just living that island life. Hey, I'm glad we're chopping down oak. Hell yeah, let's go ahead and drop that. Let's drop that. Get some new music. Yeah, we still got the bronze key. We definitely don't need to kill the level 3 rats, but no, I haven't touched farming yet. I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to get... I want to get Mrs. Faye into this game a little bit because she loves... the type of games she loves. I feel like this would really... There's a lot of stuff here that would be happy for her. That would make her happy. She's not much of a gamer, but when I introduced her to Stardew Valley one Christmas, she played the entire week. So I think just like there'd be a couple things within OSRS that I think she would really enjoy. And she'd be on Discord hanging out with all of us, you know. So slowly, we'll see. We'll see. See if we can get her into it a bit. Philippines, no way, dude. Yeah, real Mr. Beefy. I lived in Taiwan for a long time, right across the way. You know, I've always wanted to go to the Philippines to learn, how do I not remember that word in English? I mean, it's stick fighting. Eskrima? It'd be fun to learn Eskrima. I'd get fully padded up, though. Like, I've gone this long without cauliflower ear. Last thing I need is to get smacked in the ears with sticks. Grew up in Hawaii, got married, non-US citizen, moved to... Nice. That's awesome. Shift click lets you drop immediately rather than having to right click. That is huge. QL. That's a big quality of life. So we're only going to kill a few things. Let's get to level 37 and then move on. Just so we can focus more on quests, you know? I've looked into that style of fencing a little bit, but it does seem pretty fun. I don't like getting in fights, to be completely honest, now that I'm older, but I do think it's fun to train and spar and just progress with friends at the gym. I am a big fan. One of my favorite things I ever studied for about 3 years was just trying to think of it in English. Wing Chun, is that how you say it in English? Wing Chun Kung Fu. Yeah, it was one of the funnest martial arts to study. It's also fairly practical compared to a lot of different kung fu styles, disciplines. It's like fairly practical. Karisu, thanks for the follow. I did put some notes down. Strength means higher max hit. Strength and attack and defense. Strength is most important. Yeah. The only reason I'm doing defense first is because of armor set we have that I need defense to 40 to wear. But, you know, I'll take your words for it. We'll go attack first. This is attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll get attack to 40. I'm the newbie here, you know? I'll listen. Dude, full armored combat looks fun. I've watched some of the fights. Not a lot. I'm not super deep into it yet. God, I used to be so much better at keeping up with chat, and chat isn't even that fast right now, so I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Gotta get my stream legs back, you know? Strength, then attack. Okay, so I'm doing the wrong thing. I'll sleep tonight, chat. I'll get a little sleep. We'll get some sleep, so tomorrow morning stream I won't be as dingy. Still be pretty dingy. Ask Jen. Jen will tell you. Spend less overall time if you don't attack and strength first. If you do attack and strength first, I gotcha. Faster defense experience from those being higher. Bum. Thanks, Yazo. And I mean, Karisu, you said the same thing. So I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna look at this again. Okay, so it's always strength, attack, and then defense. And maybe this may not be like the best area for this, and that's okay. we're not here to go full in. We're just grabbing a little bit of XP on the way to the quest to finish the quest. Boom, boom, boom. And doesn't waterfall, like if you started out brand new and did waterfall, is waterfall the one that gives you 30 attack and 30 strength, like right off the rip? So that'll be a good quest to do sooner than later. Maybe we do that soon. Boom, boom. Do I know how to experience? No, I mean, I'm brand new. I only know the few things I know, but which isn't much. Bum bum ba da da ba ba dum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. So no, I don't. Not completely. Ton of XP from waterfall. Quarter, did you do waterfall like right off the bat? Maybe we should do waterfall. Just want to get to, let's get to 31, go finish this quest, and then maybe do waterfall. 7 levels, required experience to level up doubles. Ah, I'm gonna copy paste that. Let me see. That's on Twitch chat. Cool. Okay, copy. I'm gonna put your name next to it. Thanks for all the help. Quest rewards give diminishing returns the more experience you already have in the skill. Yeah. The number 1. Yeah, dude, that's not physically possible. I don't want that. I would never want that. You did it pretty early. Yeah. Well, maybe after this quest, we'll go do waterfall. Anybody that's been playing for a long time, do you think it's okay to do waterfall right now? Without knowing much? Few levels of strength and attack from it. Nice. Number 1 on our hearts. Thank you, Zach. Yeah. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, chop that down, dude. Hell yeah. All right, all right, all right. Okay, yeah, so we'll finish this quest. We'll do waterfall. Yeah, they're funny, man. It was fun to meet everybody for a second. I didn't get in there as early as you two, so I didn't get to talk to everybody in the guild yet, or in the clan. OSRS is a clan. Yeah, tis a clan. Wu-Tang Clan. Dun, 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 dun. All right, sounds good. Well, we'll do waterfall as soon as we're done with Prince Ali. Then we get the free passage through the toll gate, man. You gotta save, what is it, 10 gold every time? I don't know if that helps a ton, but you know, it's better than nothing. All right, well, let's continue on with the quests though. I think we can just go smack the guards around. Also just take the shortcut. $37 ranged. I gotcha. So ranged is why we can't do that yet. Copy. Copy that. Not a biggie. Yeah, we've done a few quests. Not bad. It was gold. They were telling me about your skater boy days. Hell yeah. I wish I was there for that, man. Because I actually went to Zach's bachelor party in his hometown, and we went to his hometown skate park. And I had not returned to skateboarding yet at that point, so it was pretty rough for me, but it was still a lot of fun. By the way, Zach, best bachelor party I've ever been to. By far. So yeah, Yazo said, so every 7 levels, the required XP to level up doubles. So 92 is in fact half of 99. That's so crazy. And amazing. There's Osman doing his thing. I want to fight some of these guys right here, you know? Like, normally they're in the courtyard. So you help your friend now. How, dude? Why you gotta hit me back? 2 in the morning here, so I'm gonna... Yeah, sounds good, Yazo. Thanks for all the help. I appreciate it. Much love. Need some hearts in the chat. $83. I also feel like me doing this is a bit of a waste of time because we're about to do waterfall. I mean, it all adds up. So yeah, nice to meet you, Yazo. Have a good night. Gotta scroll up a bit because I missed a bunch of stuff from Real Mr. Beefy. And it's good to know I need to do attack and strength before defense. Cool. Yeah, anyways, I would love to move back to Taiwan. Let's kill this guy. Let's get to 31 and then we'll go in there. It is nice I'm finally hitting for 6 on some of these enemies sometimes. There's a 6. Not bad. Yeah, we're almost to 31. Looks like we need one more. They might both attack me. Yeah. We'll get the hell away from that. We'll just close that door and we'll kill this lowly guard out here. Chaos Rune. I don't even know if I have a Chaos Rune. Might pick that up. Okay, so once he's dead, we're at 31. We got to get onto it. We're going to do Waterfall Quest. Get that XP everybody's been talking about. What else does Waterfall Quest do for us? I got this little spreadsheet here. There's like some big quests, right? You got like Waterfall, the Grand Trees, like some pretty good staples. So it's mainly just really good attack and strength, so... These guys gonna hit me while I'm talking? Nope. Prince Ali is home safe. You have the eternal gratitude of the Emir for rescuing his son. Please take this payment as a thank you. Okay, what do we get? 3 quest points, 700 coins for use of the Al Kharid toll gate. So we save 10 gold every time. Wow. You shouldn't have. That's just... No, really. You should have just kept that. All right. What's next, chat? What's next? Waterfall? I am just checking stuff off on the spreadsheet. So I, you know, stay up to par, keep tracking, keep going. All right. 6 air runes, 6 earth runes, 6 water runes. Games necklace and food. Okay. Sounds good, chat. Grand Tree. Yeah, I've heard Grand Tree is really useful as well. I have no idea where these places are. I haven't really traveled the map that much, so might be a lot of Googling. Oh, would you guys just leave me alone? I'm just peaceful. No, I'm not. I totally deserve that. You can use the games necklace to teleport. Cool. So we'll just go buy the games necklace, you think? That ain't a terrible idea. Quack. Boom, 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 boom. Look, we can just open it now. Wow, we saved 10 gold. Lana's texting me. I'm gonna silence my phone after that message. That's a funny one, though. I wish I could share. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, phone's on silent for the next few hours. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Us in this game do such a great job at introducing you to places. Yeah, and that's why I was going through an order, but I think we jump out of order here and do waterfall real quick. Yeah, open wire shark. Absolutely, yeah. What do we got? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. And I've got 3 lamps I need to use on skills. I'm not too worried. Like, I actually enjoy doing agility. I'm sure I won't by the time I get to, what, 92? You know? But for now, I really like it. Especially if we're just hanging out in chat. Because last night, the guys in the guild were saying throw it into herblore or runecraft, right? So, what do you guys think? Where should we put these bad boys? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You know what, let's just save time and do this. Teleport outside house. Yeah, we'll go see how much a games necklace is. See if it's worth. Slayer or runecraft. I love doing Slayer. I'm trying to decide like which skills are the most tedious and frustrating other than agility. And it's so fast, you can literally hit 50 herb in 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, so we won't worry about that. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good. Queen Naomi. In Queen Naomi we trust. We're gonna cruise to Grand Exchange. Cruise to the Grand Exchange so we can buy the games necklace. So there's the games necklace. I mean, honestly, we don't even need to buy it. We can just teleport here and use that necklace for free, you know? Yeah, so runecraft it is. All right, well, let's see. I'm definitely new because I choose the stat. Ooh. Level 5. All right. Runecraft. Runecraft. Level 7. Level 9. All right. Just throw them all in runecraft. That's what we're doing. It's too late. We've already decided. All right. Nice. Mind runes, water runes, members, mist runes, earth runes, dust runes. Cool. All right, all right. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Cool. Thanks, Karisu. Appreciate it. And if I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. All right. So we could go buy the necklace, or we could just use these cheap home teleport things that we got and then come in here to move around, you know? But what do we need? We need a rope, air runes, earth runes, water runes. We have all those at the bank. We're gonna need more food. But yeah, let's go see how much the games necklace is. Right? No reason not to. No reason not to. Let's just go see. So we can always just sell it back after we're done, since we have the home jewelry box. It's 725 coins. I think we can swing that. The fact that we have all those lobsters. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want to do that, but we bought 8, chat. I accidentally bought 8. That's amazing. I'm smart. Wait, what? How do I not? Does that have 8 charges? Ah, I'm smart. That makes more sense. Okay. You think I need more than 1, or is that good? I mean, at the end of the day, we still have these, so it doesn't matter too much. I didn't need to do that, but... Yeah, look, 491. 3491. I'm gonna keep the Amulet of Strength with us just because. Get rid of this, get rid of that. We definitely don't need... I doubt we're gonna need an axe or a pickaxe or this much money, right? Set custom. There we go. All right. Moved 1,000,000 over. I think we grab maybe... We'll grab quite a few lobsters, you know? We got the games necklace. We got food. We need a rope. And then we just need air runes, earth runes, and water. We need 6 of each. Well, I'll bring 50. So that's earth. And water. Well, I think that's just about it, isn't it, chat? And I haven't used the teleporter yet on the with the necklace or the amulet, so I don't even know how to use it. I don't know if you just click on it. Okay. Sakta on top of Baxtorian Falls. Yeah, playing the quest is definitely kind of making me see how important it is to learn to travel, which I know nothing about. Nothing whatsoever, man. Oh, all right. So I haven't used this yet. I don't know how it works. Do I need to be wearing it, or do I just have it in my inventory and click on it? So I guess you click use. And where do we need to go? South of Barbarian Outpost. Right click room. Rub. South of a Barbarian Outpost, but it's Baxtorian. So I guess we go Barbarian Outpost and just go south from the looks of it. And hopefully I didn't misclick. That would be kind of funny though. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is amazing. It looks like we're going on a hike, though. Talk to Private Pierre. I want to. We got a mission, though. Yeah. Barbarian. This is cool. Can we climb this? Woo! That's steep. Child's play, man. We made that look easy. We learning? Yeah, slowly. Slowly. Okay, we gotta talk to Almera. Almera! Sounds like Alma from the Book of Mormon. I won't get into religion. Hello there. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. That's the best way to greet people. Hello there, friends. Are you busy? I have a problem. I need help with it right now. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. Yeah. How can I help? It is my son Hudden. He's always getting into trouble. The boy's convinced there's hidden treasure in the river, and I'm a bit worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. I could go and take a look for you if you'd like. Would you? You're so kind. Use the small raft out back if you wish. Do be careful. The current downstream is very strong. All right. Well. Look at that. Dive in whirlpool. Oh, this is cool. Rapids time. Board the raft west. All right. This is going to be sweet. Not as good as our raft. You board the small raft. You crash into a small island. Hello, son. Are you okay? You need help? Looks like you need the help. Your mom sent me to find you. Don't play nice with me. I know you're looking for the treasure, too. Where is this treasure you talk of? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you would take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. Wonder what this treasure is. Use a rope on the rock to the south. He just extends perfectly. Zzz. He waterfalling questing so hard right now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna climb down the dead tree, dude. Try to use the tree to climb down, but you slip and fall. Blimey! Where'd you come from? Not another one of those treasure hunters, are you? Freaking Gerald. Treasure hunters. They say there's treasure hidden within the waterfall, left behind by the old Elven King. Not that anyone's ever found anything. Interesting. Is there something I can learn more about this? You could ask Hadley, the tourist guide. He'll be in this building just here. Alright. Yeah, sounds good, man. Gerald, you son of a bitch. Gerald always brings it. I mean, he looks exactly how my character did at the very beginning. Bald with a beard. Which is soon to be my reality. Probably not. Probably not. My grandpa had a full head of hair. Just starting to thin. I don't know. Mine's already thinning, though. Search the bookcase. You find a book named Book on Backstorian on the bookcase. Well, let's read it. All right, chat. We're going to read this. Should we read it? I'm going to read it. It's fine. Missing relics. Many artifacts of elven history were lost after the Fourth Age. Following the departure of the elves from these lands, the greatest loss to our collections of elf history were the hidden treasures of Backstorian. Some believe these treasures are still unclaimed, but it is more commonly believed that dwarf miners recovered them early in the Fifth Age. Another great loss was Galariel's pebble, key which allowed her family to visit her tomb. Pebble was taken by a gnome family over a century ago. It is hoped that descendants of the gnome may still have the pebble hidden in their cave under the tree gnome village. Backstorian. Love between Backstorian and Galariel was said to have lasted over a century. They lived a peaceful life, learning and teaching the laws of nature. Trouble hit their home in the west. Backstorian left on a great campaign. He returned to find his people slaughtered and his wife taken by the enemy. After years of searching for his love, he finally gave up and returned to the home he had made for Glariel under the Backseat Falls. Once he entered, he never returned. Only he and Glariel had the power to enter the waterfall since Backseat entered. No one else had been able to get in. It's as if the powers of nature still work to protect him. Power of nature. Glariel and Backseat were masters of nature. Trees would grow, hills form, and rivers flood on their command. Backseat in particular had perfected rune lore. It was said that he could use the stones to control water, earth, and air. Short piece written by Backseat himself. What care I for this mortal coil, where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is in my life blood, the wine to my holy grail. If I see the judgment day, when God fills the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as kingdom turns to rust. All right, it's a reading stream. This is good though, man. We're learning. Go to the center of the tree gnome village and go down the ladder at the entrance. Tree gnome village, we've never been there. Huh. All right, chat. Upwards and onwards, we're making progress. Ooh, okay. And do we have, if I rub this, is there anywhere... Barbarian Outpost, Corporeal Beast. I feel like there may not be like a faster. What do you guys think? Is this one we just kind of have to hoof? It would take me longer to analyze all the names of the places, you know? What say ye, chat? Do we just go on a little slow walk? I don't know what else to do, to be honest. I think we just go for it. There's our main man, Gerald, over there. Dressed like a casual Chris Angel on a Saturday when he's not working. No, I never actually went to a Chris Angel show. I have family that lives in Vegas. Go to Vegas. Well, I used to go to Vegas. Oh, dude. Gentlemen. Can't wait to fight some of those ogres someday. That's gonna be a good time. If chat is working correctly. Seems like it though. Seems like it. Yeah. It's working. So yeah, I just want to get through a couple of the big quests as well as a bunch of the mini quests, or not mini quests, but just basic quests. Competitive Chris Angel. There is a competitive Chris Angel. The man that built his empire was competitive. He being the man. I don't know. I don't know much about. I don't know much about Chris Angel. Boom, 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 boom. Man, look at this place. Look at all the stuff we could do and explore, you know? There's a lot to it. There is a ton to it. These guys gonna attack on sight. This place looks fun. This looks so cool, dude. What is going on here? Dana Dana. Level 64 wolf. Huh. Alright. Or at least we can like skill a little bit on the way. Get the attack up. Get the strength up, I mean. Keep saying them backwards. Keep mixing up strength and attack. I like competitive Chris Angel. The Gnome Stronghold. Wait, if I just click all the way over there, will it just take us? Look, it's Caleron. Let's go talk to Caleron. Caleron, my good sir. Hello. Gotta find a way out. I built this maze for protection, but I can't get used to it. I'm always getting lost. Yeah, man. I feel you. Could be confusing. I don't know. I'm not the best at direction. Would you rank the Chris Angels? Well, I mean, they're all the same Chris Angel. Different parts of his life, different times. Come on, Goblin. I have no interest in talking about Chris Angel anymore. Just for the record, I probably won't. I'm done. Done talking about Chris Angel. You know what the best part about Chris Angel is, chat? Ah, fuck. I did it again. And I meant to say frick. Me and my swears, dude. Oh, wow. That's a big old giant. Let's get that food ready. Come and get it. Don't team up on me, dude. You come over here. You only got 35 hit points. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna hit you in the freaking tibia and fibia. Hitting him in the shins. I've heard he's a mind freak. Yeah. I don't know if this is working out for us. Okay, we hit. We landed. You show that hill giant who's boss. I think he is. We're hitting for 6 though. We got a little 6 hit. It's not bad. Dial up without the little trail took a whole hour because I'd log me out and then turn my cam. Yeah, I remember like I said, I never played this, but I played a lot of World of Warcraft 3 competitive against my friends online over dial up. I remember like a sibling would pick the phone up. Sibling would pick up the phone and I would lose. Take the beer. I don't care. Don't care too much about the beer. I do want to attack the hill giants though. You think that's like pretty decent farming? So we definitely did not have to fight these guys at all, but you know, you see a giant 35 hit XP farm, you gotta take it. Yeah, Zach, I couldn't imagine doing this without any of the rune light. I can, because I played a lot of games back then, especially computer games. Oh, I guess like my answer to Jen is I wouldn't rank the Chris Angels because there's only one. It's like ranking yourself based on the 27 different emotions you've had in the last few days, you know? Like, which Fae do I like the most? Grumpy Fae? Happy Fae? Casual Fae? Competitive Fae? Annoying Fae? That's like a kind of like a modality of therapy some people do called family systems. If anybody's ever looked into that or done that. We got some bats down here. I just want to search the crate. We gonna get ambushed? Yes, we are. Find a key in the crate. Go through a gate in the west room. How is it fighting the attack zombie? Is this a bad idea? Doesn't seem terrible, actually. Doesn't seem too bad. Seems to be doing okay. All right, all right. The XP per hour is a lot slower against these enemies than a couple other places we were farming. I mean, after this fight, I don't know. Might just try to run past these guys. All right, man, we'll fight. That's fine. I realize we don't need to be doing this. We could just push through and get the quest done, you know? But I'm having fun. Having fun, just relaxing. Golry? Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm Golry, and this is my home. Thing is, as you can see, I've got a small problem. Those hobgobs are all over the place trying to steal my family's heirlooms. I've been stuck here for ages. Need some help? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll work something out. I just need some time to think. Okay. In that case, do you mind if I have a look around? No, of course not. You look amongst the junk on the floor and find Glarial's pebble. Could I take this old pebble? Oh, that? Yes, have it. It's just some old elven junk, I believe. You give Golry the key. Hey, thanks a lot for the key, traveler. No problem. Take care, Golry. I like Golry. Golry seems to be pretty awesome. Okay, so now what? Bank everything besides the pebbles and some food, then use Glarial's pebble on Glarial's tombstone east. Bank everything besides the pebble and some food. What? Why? Don't we need this stuff? Like, what was the point in preparing it? So chat, do I really, is this the time where we go bank this stuff? I don't know if chat is frozen or not. Let me check. Let me check. No, it's not. We're good. We're good. Chat, we're doing okay, chat. Doing all right. Just gotta check a few things, make sure the stream's up and running successfully. Don't remember banking a thing. Yeah, I don't know why you would need to, but anyway, we'll just keep going. If we got to bank stuff, we have keys and stuff. I'm just too cool. That's true. Jen is too cool. Keeping OBS right. Yeah. No, you guys are good. Keep lurking. I'm off doing my thing. It's been 100 years. Yeah, I don't think we need to bank anything. Plus, I can just drop stuff that I don't need, like the 2 extra ropes. We drop those. We drop the runes. No biggie. Okay, we have 7. I thought this said 1. Okay. East of Backstorian Falls. Where is Backstorian Falls? So, I mean, we could just teleport back to Barbarian Outpost. What do you guys think? At the same time, we might have some good opportunity to get some XP by farming these guys, but like I said earlier, it seems like XP per hour is lower because they're a lot higher level. So anyways, yeah, let's just do that. We'll go to Barbarian Outpost. Perfect. Oh yeah, dude, the big steep mountain climb again. This looks like it'd be so fun to snowboard if it snowed. This would be great. You know what I haven't done yet in this game, chat, is to look at stuff to skate so we can launch that channel I've been dreaming about doing called Skate Spots in Gaming, where where I build elaborate skateboarding obstacles that are completely green, so it looks like I'm skating stuff in video games. I cannot wait to do that. You know what? Yeah, let's hit a level 10 guard and see. I think his armor is gonna make it kind of brutal. Well, on we go. Just kidding, dude. Let's fight. You got it. What do they drop? Just bones? Usually seems like decent farming. Well, here's Gabriel's tombstone. So now we do the thing. You place the pebble in the gravestone's small indent, but nothing happens. Kickflip the Lumbee 17, baby. Melee's weak to magic. Magic's weak to range. Range is weak to melee. That's cool. Place the pebble in the gravestone's small indent, but nothing happens. Well, all right. Here lies Glariel, wife of Backstorian, true friend of nature and life and death. May she now rest knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can enter. What? Bank any weapons. You have to take all your gear off. Ah, I see. That's why it said bank. Okay. Copy. Well, good thing there is a bank right there. We just have to run all the way around to get to it, but you know, could be slower. That's assuming we can even get in this area. Let's find out. I gotcha. So that's why it said bank everything other than food. So I gotta be nakies, huh? And we're about to find out if we can even go in here. I mean, the easy thing is I can just teleport back to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It'll save us time. It will save us much time. So I can't even bring the teleport to house with me, can I? What about the games necklace? I don't know, maybe there's another bank closer. Bum bum bum. Nope. Little goose chase. Little wild goose chase. Yeah. A little more south. At least we still got some stamina. I forgot to buy stamina potions. Prod the sheep? I don't know about that, boy. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Bank everything besides the pebble and some food. So, like, get rid of the games necklace too, I assume. That's crazy. So you have to take off them clothes. I'm just curious about something. Okay, well, I mean, teleport quest, this, the necklace. And then before we do this, I'm going to make a new tab. Ooh, I didn't even know this was here. I can't wait to dive into that. I'm going to nerd out over that. Look at that. Look at that blue hair. So there's probably a faster way to do this. Oh, we figured it out. All right. I may grab more food just because. Why wouldn't I, you know? We have plenty thanks to our good friend, Yazo. Or was it? I think it was Yazo. I can't remember. I'm losing my mind today, chat. I apologize. Anyways, that's probably too much, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. All right. Prod the yellow sheep, huh? Imagine they make like sheep herding or a shepherd skill eventually. Part of farming, like they do like a livestock thing. I don't know. Does anybody know what the next like skills will be? Curious. I know there's probably rumors. Need to look into that. Okay, here we go with our sweet blue hair. You place the pebble in the gravestone's small indent. The stone slab slides back, revealing a ladder. You climb down it. Oh, okay. This will be fun. Run, boy, run. You find a small amulet in the chest. Ah! Oh no, I didn't do it right. In the south room? Alright, well, we go again. I'm a big baby. Going back. The quiz master? So we got the urn and the amulet. Not too shabby, and we definitely didn't need all that food. But better safe than sorry, you know? And now we walk. 60 prayer you can protect from melee. Oh yeah, I don't even think about prayer because I haven't used it ever. bum 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 bum. Yeah, I've yet to do a lot of stuff, so since I haven't really done any quests or crazy combat and I've just been skilling, I don't even think about using the prayer. But I will soon. I will soon. We'll start learning it. Okay. Let's equip everything real quick. Amulet of Strength. My cape. We don't have the cape. Bear with me here, chat. Okay. We've got all these things, and now we need the runes. Six air, water, and earth. I don't know if we're gonna need rope again. Just looked up and seen it, went to a farmer's market and just got back. Yeah. I was just taking damage when I didn't need to. I didn't even think about it. That's good to think of, man. Thanks, Nooch. No, you're good. I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not frustrated at all. Just like, I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm really excited to learn all the shite. Okay. What is next, chat? What is next? We got the amulet. 6 air, 6 earth, 6 water, a rope, burial's amulet, urn, and some food. Okay, so we got all that. We just need rope. We definitely don't need 3. We'll take 2 though. Cool. I think that's it, right? Yeah. We're good. No biggie. I wonder why it's not counting. So we got the urn, we have the amulet, and we have food. So I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, we grabbed some rope. It's like we got a log balance shortcut right there. Board the log raft west of Almera. Okay. That's weird stuff. Yeah, I just don't know where west of Almera is. You know? Watch, I have too many of these or something. Yeah, I don't think that's it. It is what it is. I mean, we have everything, right? So I can just probably Google where we go next, because I don't know where board the log raft west of Almera. Okay. Might be up there. Like, that might be exactly where we're trying to go, but like where the quest emblem was. I'm wondering if that's where we're supposed to go. That would make the most sense. I'm excited to get X-rays. Mostly just excited to get the ball rolling with it. So we just got to go back to where the raft was, right? So wouldn't it just be this right here? Yeah, because I mean that's the actual waterfall, right? We'll leave those guys alone. We're here to quest. This part of the map's my favorite so far. Yep, there's the log raft. Left of Almera. Okay. Yeah, here, I forgot her name was Almera. I'm thinking that's like a place on the map and not a person. How's your treasure hunt going? Just sightseeing. No adventurer stays here this long just to sightsee, but your business is yours alone. If you need to use the raft, go ahead, but please try not to crash it this time. Thanks, Almera. She probably had to fix the raft. She's like, oh, this kid again. Hello again. Not you still. Why don't you give up and miss all the fun? You don't understand that anything you find you have to share with me. Why is that? Because I told you about the treasure. Well, I wouldn't count on it. That's not fair. That's not fair. I don't know if you guys know that reference. One's in chat if you know that reference. That's not fair. That's not fair. Neither is life, kid. See, chat, we're out here just teaching hard lessons. Teaching the kids in Braxtorian Falls hard truths. Okay. You try using the tree. I must have not read what I was supposed to do. So. Equip the amulet. Okay. No. Yeah. Didn't equip the amulet. Hell yeah. Sorry, chat. My bad. We go again. Now that our stamina's deplenished. Deplenished. That's not a word. Depleted. Oh, smack, dude. That's funny. We'll try it again, man. If at first you do not succeed, try again. I did not pay attention. No attention was paid. Sorry about that. Kind of funny, though. At least we didn't wreck the raft this time, you know? Oh, wait, we did. Again. Talk to him again, dude. It's funny. It's exactly the same. As I expected. I figured it would be the same dialogue. That's not fair. Neither is life, kid. Hey, you tie the rope to the tree and climb down to the ledge below. Enter the falls with Glariel's amulet equipped. And we shall. This is cool. 52 spider, huh? So as far as prayer goes, which one would I cast? Protect from melee right there, probably. Hazel Moon, what's up? How are you? What are you up to today? I have doctor's appointments today. Okay, we've entered. Search the crate in the east room. Enter the west room with the key. All right. Okay, I do want to cruise back, and I just want to figure out, you want to protect against what you think you'll get hit for. Yeah, so I just don't know anything about any of this, so I'm guessing that's like our best melee is the level 43. Is that the only melee protect? Kind of cool. Only 32 prayer. Yeah, I feel you. Lotus of Death. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking this, right? Yeah, you can tell I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll go like this. Into the west room with the key. All right. You got it. Somebody's farming for XP. Okay, wait. Okay, what is this? Use one earth, water, and air rune on each of the 6 pillars in the room. Afterwards, use Glariel's amulet on the statue of Glariel. Okay, so let's go look real quick. Okay, so we just... Yours is brown? Yeah, mine's blue. Yeah, Beefy, I'm excited to play. The importance of early prayer is getting protect. Yeah, that was really nice. Thanks for putting up with me, chat, as I learn, and I appreciate all the help. Hopefully I'm doing this right. I mean, we're gonna find out. You guys can tell me if I'm doing it wrong. How dare you be new, right? What's that all about? I love learning new stuff. I haven't liked a game this much in a long time. It's been a long time. So if you did this part wrong. Oh, I did that wrong because, you know, you have to right click it. You place the amulet on the neck of the statue. You hear a loud rumble from beneath as the floor rises. Oh, take your treasure, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I do too. I usually have streams pulled up, but a lot of times I don't even listen. Go to take the treasure from the chalice, however. You're washed out of the cave and down the river. Well, I have to do it again, but now I don't have the amulet. Dang it. Well, I don't know if we can get in. I hope we can. That's an L. L's in chat. Burial's amulet. You can get another from the chest in the tomb. Oh my god. Oh god. We gotta do it again. Never make it. Yep. Well. Win some, lose some, but you live. Oh. That sucks, dude. It'd be so cool if I threw a temper tantrum. Yeah. Started screaming. Gunter, I love you, brother. I wasn't afraid when you weren't here. I'm a grown ass man. All right. I'm an adult. Okay. Let's be honest. I may look like an adult. Doesn't mean it's true. What's up, man? Gunter, how you doing? How's the work day? I got doctor's appointments today. We're big chillin'. Big chillin'. How the streams been, man? I've enjoyed them. I've been enjoying them. Slow. In July? What are you sorry about? Why you sorry? You ain't got to be sorry. All right. Now we need to do all that bullshit again from the top. And it is wonderful. I can't wait. Can't wait to do it all again. Okay. Go like this. Create a new tab. Open the tab. What's this key? Do we need that key? I have no clue what's happening right now, chat. The fact that we have to do this stuff again, it's gonna drive me a little bit mad. I don't know. Can we take the urn with us? I don't know, man. I'm not ecstatic about having to do this shit again. I feel like I'm playing a Mario Maker level that had a troll at the end. And everybody's like, oh, that's so funny. And in my head, I'm like, that's not funny. That's stupid. Your doctor's appointments. See, and I disagree. I'm really excited about them. Boom. Bet you didn't expect me to say that, did you? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. It's to fix my shoulder that is dislocated. Oh, man. Inconceivable. Oh, I don't care if they're all like that. I still love it. Look, if I made a game that millions of people have played, I would definitely do a quest like that, you know? I'd have it be like, well, if they do their normal click, they're gonna fail, but they don't know it, but they're gonna. Well, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember if the amulet is left or straight. Oh, and we have no prayer this time. So, well, here we go. Time to eat. Oh shit, actually. This form is for reporting players. What in the fuck is happening? Well, we try again, chat. We go down and we just stand there. Yeah, Gunther, I appreciate it, man. I know what you meant. I'm just giving you crap. Because I am looking forward to it. I've been trying to get into the doctor to get my shoulder looked at for a long time. So, I'm really stoked about it. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. This quest. Let's just stand here without stam and wait. Zombies attacking you, the giant will ignore you. Nice. So beta zombie and then sprint in. Gotcha. That's a good strat. All we have to do is wait 3 minutes. That's all. That's all we got to do, chat. Just 3 minutes, you know? Well, I actually hate the waterfall quest. I think it's a giant piece of shit. The rewards are great. Story's great. Everything's funny. I like a good troll as much as the next person. But after not sleeping, not the biggest fan of it today. Not the biggest fan. Giant will ignore you. Nice. That's gonna be nice. Yeah. I think we go in. We don't necessarily need full stam. I wish I remembered if I need to go left or straight. I'm hoping one of these guys will just like aggro on us again. Well, at least it's fairly easy to get the amulet again, you know? Like, it's all good. Had I slept more, I wouldn't be so frustrated. I'm actually pretty annoyed. Pretty annoyed by this quest. I won't lie. We're gonna get that skill off of the left screen, even though you guys can't completely see it. Just gonna remove it. All right. Waterfall quest. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, we did it. We have the amulet. Dreams do come true. All right, chat, next question. What do we got? If you had the time and money and could go on any month-long summer adventure of your choice, what would you choose to do? Everything. No, man. A month-long vacation. Old School RuneScape. In my skivvies. Skivvies! Water. Air. Water. Air. Earth. Captain Planet. And then rope. All right, equip. I wonder if everyone fell for that. You know what? I don't really want this key. I don't know if we need it. I don't think we do, but we have it. All right. Well, now we got all our gear. We're ready to rock. And we go for the third time. Nah, this is only second for this, but, you know. Second try. Second try, chat. Stinking waterfall quest. Oh, I bet within the next 10 years I do that mistake again. I bet I make the exact same mistake again. At some point. Because I will forget. I will totally forget. And be sad. Oh well. No, vacation for me is doing the stuff I love. And or spending time with Mrs. Faye and family and friends. So as far as like unlimited money to go on a month-long vacation, I don't really need that, which is strange, right? It's kind of a weird thing, but I don't know. I like the grind of day to day. I like that consistency, you know? I like the schedule. But yeah, I think the question was, and I'll read it one last time. If you had the time and money and could go on any month-long summer adventure of your choice, what would you choose to do? Okay, so that's a little different. Summer adventure versus vacation. I would do all the Taiwan adventures I could muster. No, don't swim to the... There you go. Okay. All right, we did it. Want to visit many places just to try all the food. Yeah. That sounds amazing. That's right. So we already have all the stuff we need. I have no prayer left. I'm glad we kept the key on us. I am so glad we kept the key, dude. Because now we don't have to run to the right. We just cruise off to the left. These spooters look something fierce. Man, the agility is so slow. It's just sitting there, you know? Oh, that's painful. What do? What we do is we run to the large door and we open it. And we get ready to eat. We have made it back. Oh, we don't have to do all that again. Okay. Do not left click the chalice. Now you tell me. Nope, nope. You carefully pour the ashes into the chalice and remove Backstorian's treasure. Woo! Look at that XP, dude. That sucked. That was a pain. That was a pain in the neck. Oh well. Completed the waterfall quest. You're awarded 1 quest point. 13.75. 13,750k. Sorry, 13,750 strength, 13,750 attack, 2 diamonds, 2 gold bars, 40 mithril seeds. Let's see how it goes. 36. All right. Strength is 37. Combat's 48. That freaking quest, dude. Oh, what a pain. Oh well. No. Can we go take the amulet back? What if we go grab an amulet? 1 to 30. Yeah. That's what everybody was saying. Is it's 1 to 30. Like you get all the way to level 30. That's crazy. Almost in rune territory now. So now, if we try to take the chalice, it'll just spit us out, right? That's probably how you exit, I would assume. I am curious to run back through and see if we can just leave. Can upgrade to Addy now, though? I don't know what that means. Dun, dun, dun. Can update to Addy. You can run back, yeah. Cool. I think it's better to just, like, get the instant exfil. Let's try. See if we lose any of our loot. Ah, you can't. Dang it. Alright, well. Man, they didn't even land that blow. That's crazy. The spiders are gonna kill me. Get ready for it. Get in a barrel. What if we chop the tree down? Oh, I don't have my axe. Dang it. We needed the axe. Oh, nice. Adamant. Yeah. Addy. I got you. That makes sense. Adamant gear. Nice. Climb to the barrel, push it off the edge. You're carried down the river. Gerald. Hello. Are you here to fish or to hunt for treasure? Okay. We had some pretty good dialogue with him last time, you know? That was sweet. And now I gotta make sure I mark that off. Yeah, we marked it off. It's music, man. Music is where it's at. Take a breather. Let's take a breather. Yeah. If I had slept a little bit more, I don't think I would have cared all that much, to be honest. Like, I didn't care that much anyways. I was just like, son of a... Come on. At least it didn't take me 3 tries, you know? Not bad. Yeah. I'm excited to get some adamant gear going. I think Zach Trap already gave me some, which is really cool. Yeah, like that's huge because we were at what, 30 or 31? I can't remember, but that's some big levels. Definitely worth our time. Definitely. All right, let's go to... Okay, you rub it. I left the teleports, dude. Okay, chat, we're going back to the bank. All right, who's ready? Who's with me? We're going back to the bank. Yeah, Waterfall Quest is cool. There's a lot to it. It's compelling. I just can't believe there's a big old troll. Oh, I want to fight those guys. Are they level 42? I want to go look at them. Don't mind me. I'm not yawning. What are you guys talking about? Dang, man. That's brutal. That's actually kind of brutal. It's fun, though. Oh, I can't wait to watch that back and see how mad I looked. I was so mad. It's that, like, sleep deprivation of, like, things that don't actually matter being frustrating, you know? Generally speaking, that would not frustrate me. Teleports, where you at? There you are. Teleports. I mean, I guess we throw some of this stuff back, you know? At least we got some seeds for farming. Kind of cool. I'm into it. All right, so as far as this goes, set a custom amount. I didn't want to get rid of all of those, but do something like that. I don't know if we want to bring an axe. Maybe we will for now. I don't know. Gives us stuff to work on, you know what I mean? Bank is too far, but for future you can always home teleport to Lumbridge. Yeah, if I had brought... Jewelry enchantments, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, actually, you're right. I could have teleported to Lumbridge and then got to the bank faster. Yeah. When you're right, you're right. Minigame teleport to Soul Wars. I don't think I've done Soul Wars yet. Don't I have to play the minigame first? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Didn't we already do Prince Ali? Oh no, that's Iron Man. Like, no. Prince Ali rescue Iron Man? I don't think we have that, do we? Yeah, we're good. All minions have to be touched first, but if you do, okay, cool. Be right in front of the bank chests. That's cool. That counts older than Soul Wars, so I'm not sure about that one. Nice, dude, nice. All right. Oh, Roy. I don't remember what I was planning on doing now. That's what's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Freaking waterfall quest, man. That's some good XP though, man. Definitely worth it. It's definitely worth the effort. I'm just the not sleeping's catching up with me finally, which is fine. It's to be expected. I think that's it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this thing looked at. I still have plenty of mobility. I can put a little weight on it, but it is very dislocated. Just gotten used to it. Dude, such a fun stream. Lots of followers, some bits, some subs. Thanks anybody that subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate that the most. Really love YouTube. Big fan. But I think I'm tired, man. I think I just head out like an hour early. Eat a warm meal, which kind of substitutes. It tricks your body into thinking you slept. I don't know if anybody knows much about that, but kind of a military thing we did. But yeah, you just get a warm meal. It kind of like tricks you. It's kind of nice. So I'm gonna get a good warm healthy meal, cook something healthy for Mrs. Faye and I, since it's almost her lunchtime as well. Go get x-rays. I'll be on later, like after doctor's appointments and stuff. I do have a meetup. I'm going to a meetup tonight, most likely. It's like a ethical hackers meetup thing I go to once a week, sometimes twice a week, you know. But I'm not too tired to stream. I'm too tired to talk while I stream. So it's kind of like, I don't know, you know. I want to take a break. I could easily play this 20 hours a day. You know, for a couple weeks till I had to sleep for 3 days. Look at me. Look at that. And what's cool, so I think tomorrow we focus, not tomorrow, but later today. I should be able to go live again today. We'll see. No promises, because I do have a meetup tonight. And you know, who knows? Who knows? I might have a surgery scheduled for a shoulder rebuild. But this game's fun. Even with my fumble on the waterfall. That's funny, dude. I bet Brandon didn't fall for that. He probably read it. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would have like paid more attention to the quest helper. So it's my fault. Nah, I think that's just reps. Like, I just got to practice, but this game's really good. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry for the long delay. But yeah, we'll be live a little bit later today. It's like a 70% chance I'll be live later today, I should say. But either way, we'll be live almost every single morning. So if I don't see you later today, I'll see you tomorrow. You guys want to come hang out? No worries either way. No matter what, we're just going to be grinding old school RuneScape. So got a lot to learn. But not bad. 5.5 hours. Kind of a short one, you know, but a bit of a short one. Look at this. Look at the chaos. Look at the house party world. Look at all these friends. I definitely want a pet. I know the pets are not a guarantee, but that would be cool. Is there a way to keep grinding for pets, or do you only get the one shot as you're leveling to 99? I guess I shouldn't ask questions since I already said I was going to take off. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm going to do my hair, get a little cleaned up, and get ready to go to the doctor. That's all I got. But yeah, I'll see you guys later today. Much love.